Welcome back. I've got my daughter here, little Linka. But how are we? Hi, Base. Hi, Shuffle. All right, let me turn this down. Got some smooth cat jazz going on. And I don't want to turn it up either. I don't want to turn this off either. I really like this rain. This is from a different person, not Old World Dream Machine. It's called 8 Hours Of, and it looks like they just spent 8 hours recording the rain in Fallout 4, which I love. What I really would love is a whole video of this rain ambience, but in the middle of Boston, in Fallout 4 Boston City, because you get that really nice creaking metal sound. Yes, this is the girl. This is my little girl cat. This is Linka. She's, yeah. Shuffle, you are a goat. You go, meh. Meh. Anyway. Yesterday's stream is up on YouTube. Yeah, she's very well behaved. She's just chilling. Hi Wade, how are you doing? Purple, it's good to see you by the way. I really don't want to stop this rain, damn it. Because it's raining outside today as well, and it's very, very cozy. Wonder why no one's done 8 hours in Highway Town. Ugh, God, can you imagine all that coughing? Blech. I learnt a few console commands for Fallout 4 at least to like turn off the AI detection, so the NPCs and enemies like they stop attacking and they don't start talking to you for no reason. It's really nice turning that on, but it breaks the game a little bit. Look, she's just letting me hold her little finger. Oh, they're so soft. She's a medium hair, so she's just real fluffy. Man. Okay. Say goodbye to the rain. And say goodbye to the jazz cat. Oh, I really like that. I could have just left that the whole stream. Play jazz for the entire stream like plug plug. I'll be tip plug, back plug. All right, let's open the game. Goodbye, jazz cat. Yeah, honestly, I would love to do, you know, those YouTube videos where it's like 8 hours of rain in this part of the map, you know. I'd love to do that, but that means recording for 8 hours the game, and you know, I want to use my computer. Could do it. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Also, More Base Please told me earlier that my streams have been outputting in 720p. I don't know. I feel like that's been happening because Streamlabs updated itself when I came back to streaming. It all updated, and I think that it's just reset to a lower default. I know, disgusting. But I've put it back up to 1080. It's looking crisp. You can actually see my wrinkles and everything. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, kitty. She just, okay. She's like a little teddy bear. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Occasional USS Constitution background noises plus rain. Just like that spot actually is a really good kind of like vibe, ambient place. So that's a good idea. But just, yeah, every little bit, you know, the old buildings in Boston mixed with like the new futuristic buildings is such a good look. So yeah, stream should be looking a lot more crisp now, should be outputting a lot better. I doubled the bit rate. I don't know what that means, but it's been doubled, so yeah, hopefully we're looking a little more professional. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I can get the framed house kit now. Yes. Will I use it anytime soon? Nope. All right, we got the score boost. That's about it. I'm not, yeah. Not for me this season. Hopefully next season. Anyway, let's see what's for free. What was the bitrate before? 3,000. So it's 6,000 now. Oh, lunchbox. Unlock for my main character. All right. Framed house doesn't even come with floors. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. What the hell are you doing? No. Like, okay, it has the roof. Yeah, that's just the basic, oh, I don't know if you can see that. You might be able to because we have a higher resolution a bit right now, but look at that. Did they like mismatch the flooring directions? Probably. But yeah, that's whack. That doesn't even come with the right, like the floors. Comes with the roofing. Oh, that's just the default flooring. But then you get a mountain retreat home. Is that not just the one we already have? No, that's slightly different. That's different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's different. One more time. That's different. Yeah. All right. But then we have also been given orange top roof kit. Oh, they're using the cement, the concrete flooring in this one. Okay. That is very goofy. Purple gameplay finna be super crisp, lower bitrate, more graininess. That's what base told me. So yeah, and we don't want that. You know, my computer and my internet can handle it. I have like almost 100 megabits or bytes per second. I don't know the difference. Upload. So we can do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go on my main just to do the doilies. AK, yes, the cake is out on display for sale today. Birthday cake here. Not sure how much it costs though because I already own it. But yeah, it is there and everybody loves birthday cake. Base's cake is also out. If anyone wants a slice. No comment beyond that. Shuffle, you built a house way back when you first started and never fixed the floors. You hate it every time you look at it, but you're too lazy to change it. I feel that. They've made building, thankfully, a lot easier and less consequential if you want to change the floors. You think it's $250 AK? Excellent. Not bad for some birthday cake. $2.50 in US dollars. Yeah. Oh, this cat. She's so happy. Oh, my little girl. Oh, oh no. No. She's like got her little face against me. Do you wanna go? Do you wanna stay? Oh. AK, thank you so much for following as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Today is just a rainy, cozy, as you can see, a very, very cozy place on this stream. We'll be continuing with exploration. We made it to Sutton on my newish character. I'll just say new, it's easier. You know, I don't have to explain it. On my new character, which is like 2 years old, but we'll ignore that. Boop, boop. All right, you want to go down. There we go. Goodbye, Link. Hi, Monster. How are you doing? Yeah, Linker was just spending the last 15 minutes sitting on my lap. But yeah, for now, we'll do dailies. Now, while the stream's bitrate and resolution have been increased, the game still looks like the game. I did notice that before my time of playing this game, I will join these people. apparently the textures were quite good. And then after, like, Wastelanders, they reduced the textures in the game. There is a mod pack on Nexus that will, like, reintroduce the textures before they decided to, like, crap on them. I guess to make the game run a little smoother for everybody, but, you know, at the cost of looking good. But if you want really nice textures, you can go and get a mod pack for it. They also have a mod pack for, like, blood. So I was considering that, you know. But mods terrify me, honestly. So I didn't get it. I'm still considering it, though, because, I don't know. Just things in the game don't look as good as you kind of think they will because of the exposure to Fallout 4. Things in Fallout 4, the textures in Fallout 4 are better. They actually are better than in 76, unfortunately. Yes. Shuffle, you have a barn cat. Holding her is out of the equation. I've seen videos of barn cats. They're quite large. And very cute. I like them, but yeah. Alright, build decoration in shelter and visit my shelter. I guess that kind of goes hand in hand, but we will not be planting a crop in a workshop or camp. That's not a thing that we're gonna do. Modern energy weapon. I guess we can do that. Alright, collecting a burnt book. Could go to most wanted. There's one person there already. Burnt book. Now. Ugh, we could go to the bookstore in Somersville and try there. Hi, J Dude, how are you doing? Sorry, Monster, you said hello 5 minutes ago and I ignore you. I'm so sorry, I didn't even realize I didn't mean to ignore you. You're not talking to me, that's fine. But hello, Monster, I hope you're well and I hope the kitties are good too. Sorry, I got distracted by everything and my cat. I'm almost certain that this bookstore is empty. It's not a goddamn bookstore. It's a house. It's the book house. They don't even... look, it's not a bookstore. They don't have a cash register in here. It's not a store. Okay. I don't care about the fact that they updated it to make it easier for people to locate. It's not that hard to locate. It's the first house on the right when you load into Somersville. Stop. At least there's all the books. So that's helpful. SR51, hello. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Yes, hello, J Dude. Base, you like this sweater? It's a big, comfy teddy bear. Monster, you'll always talk to me. I'm very glad because I do genuinely like when you're here. Make me happy. Complete a daily op. You know, it's been a while since I've done one of those. I didn't even see that on the list. Wasn't even looking. But I do have a reroll. Maybe I'll reroll. Scrapping a pipe gun. You know. Yeah, I'll reroll that one. See if we get an epic weekly. No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what is the daily op? It is... Okay. In Vault 96. Lovely. With Blood Eagles that heal and have enhanced perception. Okay, so a very easy daily op to do. That's not bad. Okay, and I will go do that shelter thing now. Yes. I forgot to buy my gold bullion yesterday because there is something that I do need to save the gold for now. Which I'm not used to, you know. I took off so much time from the game that things went into the gold bullion store. Because I don't know, had everything. Didn't need to trade in my treasury notes or anything. Oh dear. There we go. Alright. Visit my shelter and build decorations. Alright, where are the eggs? Decoration, fauna, egg. Always eggs. Where's a good egg spot now? Where are we lacking? You know what? I think we're lacking eggs right here in the whole way part. Oh, why can't I put it there? Forbidden. Alright, there we go. Saving all my eggs for winter. This was meant to be my vampire lair. When I did a vampire build ages ago, so I built this whole shelter for that. Long time ago. And then it just turned into my egg den. Oh. Like you can see the decorations and stuff like that. Very limited. You know, this is how old this place is. Is that there's just like the decorations are, you know, there's not that many, it's not that expansive. And then more base, please help me place these pews in a nice straight line. Look how straight that line is. That was more base, please. He did that for me. Yeah, that was ages ago. Perfect placement, very much so. Yeah. They have a little like dungeon in here, and I had no idea that that door was there. That's scary. And then a crafting table space. Yeah, look, all the base game crafting tables. That's how old this place is. Wow. Wow. Amazing. See, egg. The egg. Hello, Denari. How are you doing? Do I play this often? I did take like 6 months off. I've played it for the last like 4 and a bit years, on and off. So not every day, on and off for a while. All right, kill insects. Let's go. There's always like a bunch of ticks over here, so we'll go to that one. Get those bugs. It's got to be way over the legal limit of eggs. Nope. Way under the legal limit. You can have... Actually, I think you can have infinite eggs. As much as the budget allows eggs. And that is what 10k hours gets you there. How? Wait, I can show you how many hours have I got in this game. 3,156.8 hours. Okay. That's not that much. Alright, let's go get those ticks. Make one giant egg out of small eggs using the entire budget of a camp. I love that they fixed camp, but they enhanced camp building. That is actually possible now. An Easter egg. It could be actually for Easter. Damn. Could live inside a big egg. The giant teapot ain't nothing on giant egg. One more. There you are. Awesome. I like this little place in here. I wonder, actually. Surely not. Oh! Wow, you can actually take this little place for a camp if you wanted to. Huh. I like it here. I come here a lot. Always for the ticks. But it's a cool place. It has a radio in it. You know. Corn. Cat bowl. No cat, though. What's in here? Ooh, technical data. Is it data or data? I say data. It's the first, like, data to me is, I don't know, it's hard to say. I used to have a speech impediment, so the T's come out weird sometimes. Cripple human head. I could probably do that in the daily up. Don't know if anyone wants to join. It looks like no one's online except for a couple of friends. Data sounds super posh. Okay. Data. Yeah, I can't. I feel like I don't say it properly. Data's quicker to say, you know. And it's all about time and efficiency. Modern energy weapon. Can do that. I'll craft one. A little gamma gun. And then I'll just do this. And then we can scrap it. Cool. Oof, my bedroom door just shut. It was already shut, but it just shut. Don't ask me how that works, but it scared me. Okay. Cool. I wonder if I just start a daily up, will my friends here that I have no idea who they are, will they join? They're a good enough level. They're all over level 200 at least, so could make it work. If they don't join, then it's fine. I don't know who this is, so I'm sorry. But all right, I'll start a daily up and see how it goes if they join. There's plenty of time. Like it's 4:30. There's not going to be a world event pop up for another like 9 minutes, so. Am I doing new character gameplay after I get my daily challenges done? Yes. So we made it to Sutton, and I put together, while I wait for people to join, I was thinking about the thing we were talking about yesterday with the only fast traveling from railway lines, because each train station, oh, somebody joined, nice. Each train station has a train station that it can connect to. And there's 4 railway lines altogether. Look at these. Oh, good. Everyone joined. All right, let's go. Let's go. I never say that, but wow. Let's skedaddle.
Come in. Restoring connection to the
but yeah, I got together a Word document. Oh, thank goodness it's boosting signal, so I don't really have to do anything except just stand around. Okay. Lovely. But I'll show you the Word document that I put together. So basically, I just went through all of the railway locations. Here. That basically I'd be able to like fast travel to. So there's the red line and then the ancillary railways that connect as well. So there's the train station and then there's like the train yard and certain like repair yards and tunnels and stuff like that. So there's a red line and then there's the blue line And then there's a null line, which is just like the mire, basically. It's just three spots in the mire. And then there's the red line in Burning Springs, which is not connected to the forest-based red line. And then there's an unknown line from West Virginia Lumber Co. right at the top, where I keep forgetting what they're called. The people up here are where Eminent Nord is. There's like a rail line from there. So I kind of wanted to also explore, like follow the train line from there. It sounded like a cool idea until I whipped out the Word document. Hey, this is cool, okay? But I was thinking that, I don't know, since there's a red line and then there's a blue line, that perhaps all the train lines that are connected on the red line, I can fast travel to. So if I was at Charleston Station, then I could catch the train all the way up to Grafton, you know, because it's the same train line. But then if I wanted to get on the blue line, then I have to run all the way to it, basically. Oh, and must keep up with the people that I coaxed into doing this with. I didn't coax them. They joined free will.
Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicey here and there.
But yeah, I don't know. That's some in-depth stuff right there. It's a self-imposed challenge, which you guys know I'm big fan of that sort of thing. Yeah. That I'd only be able to fast travel from certain train stations. But then I also felt like going around and following every single road to locate all of the bus stops as well. And I know that sounds like a lot, because it is. But I don't know. Might be fun. Every single bus stop, okay, and then what I could do is I could like tick them off here. Get the train stations. Like tick them off here, be like add note, and then make that's a bus stop, and then that's a bus stop, and then that's a bus stop. And I realized that's a lot. That's a lot. That's ridiculous, okay? But it might also be fun. It's kind of thing that I would consider fun. But no, we won't be doing that. Most things in life, you can say someone's gotta do it. That is not one of them. Hey now. Hey now. If someone's gonna do it, it might as well be me. But no, I won't be doing that. It's a lot. But maybe now that I put it out there into the universe, someone, Duchess Flame, perhaps, not that she watches my stream, that would be amazing though. Maybe she'll put it together, a little road map of all of the bus stops. And, you know, at the same time, while you're doing that, you get to really explore, you know, really explore. You could see when the bus stops change, because there's like just plain wooden shack type bus stops out there in the game, and then there's more of the high-tech bus stops which have like a TV screen there. You know, the ones near Watoga, they'll have a TV screen. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the daily on. That was amazing. Yeah, you get to see when the bus stops change from being the inner city cool, like techno TV screen bus stops to just the crappy little shacks, you know. The line between civilization and country. It's probably offensive to say that, but whatever. Yeah. Monster, you just got beaten up by Mama because you dropped your phone near the babies. Well, maybe you'll think about that next time you drop your phone near a mum cat. Maybe this is something we can all learn from. I hope you're okay and she didn't scratch you or anything. We're talking about a cat, guys. A cat that just gave birth to baby cats. Base, she streamed on Twitch a couple times. Duchess Flame. Let's see if I can find her. I'm hoping her name is still just Duchess Flame on Twitch. It is. It is. Oh, excellent. I guess, guys, go check out Duchess Flame. I don't think she's streamed in a while. About when's the last time? Yeah, she hasn't streamed in a while, unfortunately, but she's got some good recommendations for creators right here. The good ones, the safe ones, the nice ones. That's great. But yeah, yeah, does all the game guides for the game. She's a real hard worker, loves Fallout. But yeah, go give her a follow, please. I highly recommend. I'll just actually shout her out, so I'll make it easier for you guys to do that. The Duchess Flame. There we go. Click on that heart. Go give her a follow. Maybe she'll come back and do a stream or something. That'd be nice. Monster, you were showing them my stream and it slipped. Oh, poor things. All right, so I got my dailies done. Weeklies still have like 4 days to get those done, but maybe I could focus on them a little bit. Completing events while in a team. That's something that I won't be able to do on my my new character, because she's for exploring and story questing only at this point. So no events unless it pertains to a quest line. So I won't be able to do that on her today. Get it done now. Cool. Yeah. I've got ads starting soon. Actually, who is live right now on Twitch? Plug. I'll pull his stream up. I have him on in the background. There we go. I'm spying on Plug. Keeping my eye on him. Shuffle. So the bus stops and train stations are a side challenge. What else are we doing with the new character? See, the bus stops and train stations, it's mainly just the train stations idea that I kind of wanted to do, but I'm not like dedicated, not dead set dedicated to it. Oh, my head. And the bus stops, that's just a fantasy at this point. That's a crazy idea. That's some real dedication type ideas. So what I'll be doing with my side character is just questing and stuff like that. And we've made it to Sutton. So at this point, with my side character, I've got her just exploring Sutton now. Not sure about the train station idea just yet, because like I've got it in my head that as early as I am with the new character in the quest lines and everything, that I won't need necessarily to be jumping around to, you know, fast traveling to locations or anything like that. So,
Moon Elise is fully loaded.
You know,
Let's hit the road and get out of here.
So I don't think that that's something that I'll do today, but it might be something that I do with,
hell is that thing?
like, this character, my main character, Tipper.
I can see him from here. Kill us before it, comes this way.
Just a self-imposed challenge, like a little bit of a realistic, even though I know the trains don't work and the buses don't work and etc. But I don't know, maybe it could be a self-imposed challenge for an entire stream for 4 hours. Could just like only do this level of fast traveling and stuff. Sorry, my hair looks like a big old emo fringe right now. Ugh. I cut my fringe recently and I don't know how to cut hair, if you can tell. Base Clog's probably watching me, watching him. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, player title Party Crasher. Huh. Sweet. Party Crasher. Oh, it's a suffix. Neat. I really like being Zorbo's landlord, though. You can see that. But Zorbo's Party Crasher. What could I be? Like a crushing Party Crasher. That's a lot. Captain Party Crasher. Prepared Party Crasher. Nah, it's stinky. It's all stinky. No, I'm not leaving you. I just wanted to at least have one stream up on the side. Alright. Complete an event while in a team. 2 more of those. Craft throwable weapon. Bone and silver. Repair weapons. Power armor. Could do that, probably. Fix a few of these. Not that none of them need it. This could do with it. Agua. There we go. Now I need throwing weapons. Monster, you've been Destroyer of Worlds since the titles first came out. Lovely. Popo in the team is Old Happy Camper. I believe them. Alright. Oh, wait, can we craft throw... Yeah, we can craft throw weapons at the weapon workbench. That makes sense. Oh, 30. There we go. Oh, I must remember before I switch to my new character to get the gold on this character. Before anything. Monster, you woke up an hour and a half ago. Is it too early for a nap? You know what? It's really not. Not at all. Go and nap. I dare you. It's a good day for it. I'm quite sleepy myself. Oh my god. What do people do with their hair to make it not look crazy? Oh god. Gosh. Shuffle, you want to be the hacking, smacking whacker? Let your role play as Butcher Pete. That would be cool. Don't think that any of those are available as a prefix or suffix, though. Got slashing, but not hacking. You know. Slashing. Helpful. No whacking. Alright. Produce silver. Okay, I'll go to the White Spring. It's 1:45 a.m. What am I doing? Silver and bone. Can we do that? Bulk bone shards. That doesn't count, does it? We can't do silver. Oh, bone shard. Okay, bone shards works. Cool, cool, cool. And silver, we can probably get some from Aurum here. Helena. Silver. She's broken. She broke. Alright, junk. Any silver? No. That's a plastic hairbrush. It doesn't look plastic. But apparently that's made of plastic. Or it might just be the bristles or something. But yeah, you only get plastic out of that. Huh. Nothing else is silver.
Nothing is forever out here, but our jewelry comes close.
Palmer, you like legendary run prefix? It means you've played since first scoreboard. That is a flex too, though. Like, I don't have that. Gotta flex. Here we go. Exactly the right amount. Thanks, Helena. More mutant hounds could probably deal with that. Huntersville. Karma, you like to loot silverware in expeditions before Charlotte drugs you. That's actually, wait, that's something that I actually really wanted to do today is an expedition. Because I saw the person that I raided yesterday, my friend, if you guys hung out for that, they're really cool. They were doing an expedition in the pit. And I was like, damn, I want to do that. It's been so long. But I don't know if this team here will want to join in on that. It's more something, the pit expeditions at least, that I like to do with an A team. Oh. Karma, you put silverware in your stash for later challenges. Well, that's clever. I don't have that kind of foresight, apparently. Very smart. Usually there's more mutant hounds here, but oh well. We'll go to West Tech. Adam West Tech. Oh, this is how Scorch Beasts procreate. They do it from behind. And now you know. If I have to know this, then so do you. Shuffle, whenever you beat the most dangerous game, you pray to God that your game doesn't crash. Yeah. It's the third person, first person camera situation with the most sensational game, unfortunately. Yeah, I get scared about that as well. Alright, I feel like Jake, don't stress, has already killed everything out here, but we'll just go inside WeTech. But did he get the pie? He didn't get the pie. Lovely. Yelling at the clouds here, complaining about 76 crashing, but whatever. It's just how it is. What is Blog doing right now? Oh, he's doing hunts, grunt hunts or something. Why is there a sound bug in here? That's a first. Like, that's genuinely, I've never heard the sound bug in West Tech before. Nah. Hounds are dead. Astro Aurora, hi! Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Ugh. Mute Hound's dead. Go around here. They're all just deceased. Alright then, what about in here?
Stronger super.
Out of my way. All dead, all gone, nothing. Huh. I don't know how to feel. It might be happening in a nearby instance. They create instance underground near the other ones. True. I'm experiencing somebody else's bug right now. We'll go outside then. It's been doing that since, wait, it's been doing that before the last update. What you can do is leave the instance, wait about a minute, and then go back in. There's a 75% chance that they spawn alive. It's been happening for as long as I can remember, the mutant hounds being dead on arrival. Might be one out here. Yeah, it was just always a thing. Try again. That's why I've like been going to Huntersville as well, basically, is because it just kept happening over and over at West Tech, so I just started going to Huntersville because it felt like slightly more reliable. It looks like pork. Alright, that might be enough time. Now I'll help team leader. Okay. That was highlighted. Okay, so Jake Don't Stress was in West Tech and that's why it was highlighted. Okay. Sky Bacon. Nope, it's still bugged. The sound bug at least is still there. So. How many more do I need? I need 4 more. I heard one of the mutant hounds die. Okay. I heard something like die. God damn. Yeah, all deceased. Okay. Alrighty then. Okie dokie then. Alright. Um, well, I only need 3 more. I don't know where else they could spawn. Hound location. So 15 can always be found at West Tech, apparently, according to the wiki. 15. Believe it when I see it. 4 can always be found in Federal Disposal Field HC21. Bit of a walk. Grafton Dam. There's a manhunt there too, which I haven't done since they updated that activity. So, yeah, 15 can always be found at West Tech Research Center, dead and alive. 4 can always be found at Federal Disposal Field HC21. 1 can always be found at Grafton Dam.
Regional Penitentiary. Our most
Wait.
notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone,
Right.
has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear
Astro, you had to restart on PC yesterday after playing on PS4 since launch. The grind is way more brutal than you remember. It's definitely changed quite a lot. The game has changed dramatically since launch,
my marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
as far as I've been told. Alright, subdue Mad Dog Maloney. And they've made it... What are they... They barred the doors on the interior, so... Oh. Oh! I thought that door was barred. Okay. Well, they changed it. They made it harder to, like, get in. But you can just drop in through the roof. Oh my god. Did they make Mad Dog Malone harder to kill as well? Dude. There's another one. Mutant. Yeah, only one mutant hound apparently. I'll go... 2 can always be found on the ceiling of Watoga Civic Center. That's right. Oh, there's a Red Rumble that I'm definitely not going to. We got A's Dace. How do you say that? Yeah, we'll go to Watoga then. Because there is those ones on the roof.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
He's friendly. They had a key for it. Yeah. They've barred the doors so people can't just, like, I guess, slide on in now, but you can still just get in through the roof. And I think when you first start playing this game and you have no idea, you've come from Fallout 4, and you get in the game, you're used to just jumping the little bit, like the normal human amount of being able to jump, but then as soon as you start seeing other players jumping ridiculously high in the sky, then you kind of aim to start doing that as well. You need that marsupial to fit in.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events.
Definitely weird coming from Fallout 4 to 76 and seeing that though. Nano, hello! Thank you so much for using your Prime. Welcome back to the A-Team. You enjoy your ad previewing your tier 1 emotes for 12 months in a row, which is insane. I really appreciate that, Nano. How are you doing? I saw that you you heeded my call to go that I posted in the Discord to go and hang out with my friend, the Wasteland Collective. I appreciate you going and hanging out there and chatting with them. There was supposed to be Mutant Hound, but it was deceased. So now we're here. They seem like good people. They are. They really, really, really are, yeah. Very good people. Very happy, healthy, normal people. Let's see. Maybe I will go to the federal disposal field. Might as well. It's a bit of a run, but might as well. Give it a go. My girl cat's just laying on my bed. She's all splayed out. I wish you could see. I do need to get an emote for her because I'm fairly sure I have multiple emotes of just my boy cat. I have 3. Yeah, these 3, they're all my boy cat, Mercy. But I have none of my girl cat. She's quite hard to get a photo of. She's like just over a year old, so she's still quite young. And you know how hard it is to get a photo of a young cat. They just are in a constant blur. I do have good photos of her, but none that I could make into an emote, I think. Alright. Mutant Hound, where are you? There! No, that's a Snallygaster. See? The Mutant Hound dead. Snelly's just hanging out. It didn't see me. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? I'll see if there is a picture of my cat. While I'll switch to my
Please exit the area at your
my new
earliest
character
convenience.
now.
Thank you for your
And in the
cooperation.
meantime, I'll see if there's like a photo that I could show you guys of my girl cat where she's not a blur. It might take me a while to find one. Character, switch to side, and I'm gonna go into a private server so that all of the items, all of the loot is in its correct positions. Where's a photo of her that isn't messed up for you guys? There is like a photo of her in the Discord. A couple in there if you want to know what her face looks like. She looks like a cat. Alright. Let me go to my email. There we go. I don't know, this is like one of the more recent pictures that I have of her here. She's cuddling me in the bed. Yeah. She's got the white chin and her chin's like quite chubby. It's really cute. Alright, back to Plog Plog. Okay. It looks like my armor's kind of broken. Oh, I don't even have a prefix or suffix for my character for this girl. Okay. She is cute. She is. Nano, you did some circling of West Tech. All dogs dead. Went to the lower section via elevator, waited 1 minute, came back to the upper level. All of them alive. I didn't even think of doing that. Dang. Alright. No, that's a good idea. I didn't even consider that. So what should she be? She's like straight out of the vault. Got all of her vault gear on, got the special, you know, Vault 33 backpack, but, you know, trying to make her look as vaulty as possible. Hi, Bryson! How are you doing? No, this isn't Lucy. No, absolutely not. No, Lucy is Lucy. This is Sard here. And she is she is, what can her name be? It needs to just be basic vaulties. So young survivor. Bryson, you cried watching season 2 of Fallout? Me too. Me too. I too cried for the second season. Look, I cried on the first episode, and the very beginning of the first episode I cried. And I still cry when I see that. I have to like hold back tears. Hi, PCM. Young Survivor's good? Okay. Young Stinky for the street cred. Because in the first episode, like, you know, it's the dad and his daughter, and it's the end of the frickin' world, you know, and it's just the impact of seeing the bombs, you know, and the music that they use for that scene and how they've slowed it down and everything like that. It's really well done. But yeah, Bryson, I cried at the last episode as well. We haven't, well, I haven't gone through yet all of the episodes. I've only covered the first episode of the second season on this channel, but I didn't even cover the first season. So I've been thinking that I should go through every episode one by one. But I don't know. Yeah, the last episode, the first episode of the first season, and the last episode of the second season, whack. Big crying. Absolutely. Oh, deal with them. So, for reference for you guys, these are the cards that I left off with this character. She has got the Lone Wanderer dealio going. But yeah, we won't be any specific with the TV show still. Because people are still catching up, watching it and stuff like that. I get it. You know, we like to savor things and make them last as long as possible. So we're not going to discuss any explicit details just yet. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah. People held off until it was all up, yeah. And it's been up for a while now. But yeah. There's a lot. And I felt, without being any part descriptive whatsoever of what went on in the second season, I felt that the second season of the TV show was kind of quite a mash of events. The first season was really smooth running. You know, the pacing of everything worked really well. Like, they did a really amazing job making it pace properly. But then the second season, it kind of felt really chopped and changed and paced really strangely compared. I think they just had too much pressure to get everything right. That they got everything right individually, but then when they cut it all together, it was a big jump between a lot of things. It felt just real weird pacing. All right, so we've explored the Repent Church. That was nice. And we're on our way to the Overseer now, but we're not going to go see her yet until I've looked all through Sutton. Can't stick down. I can't walk straight down the middle of the street. I want to, but we have to go through here. Huh. This character's not bad. Her build is pretty trash, but it works still, you know. Got a barber shop. I don't know. Sutton's a weird place. I like it, but it's weird. Hoping to come across just some notes, some story, things to read, things to see in Sutton, because there was things in the church. That's all I've come across so far, notes in the church and stuff. What is this? This is like a... There's no signage on this spot, but it's got mannequins, but then they've got like medical things here. Or maybe these were like makeshift changing spots. I don't know. Because this obviously was a clothing store. They've got clothing in here. Go around. We've got a liquor store. Just not much going on in here. All the liquor's gone. That's fine. Tipper, do my cats like kisses? They really do. They're so cuddly. My cats. They just walk all over me and want to sleep on me at night. It's really, really nice to wake up and they're just like, they're right there, sleeping next to each other. Next to me. So Sutton, because the overseer's here, you know, she would have gone through, most likely explored this whole whatever they had set up here. This spot was taken over by raiders. In fact, I think that the Sutton station is also a raider station as well. So this whole town was built up by raiders, basically, and then they're all dead. Or they'd killed each other, which we saw in here. So, and then the Scorched have just been hanging out in here as well, so I don't know. And then the Overseer's just happily chilling in her perfectly pristine, preserved house while the town got taken over by raiders and Scorched. Oh. But then I don't get this, like, there's all these sixes everywhere. Everywhere. Just everywhere. Sixes. So I don't really know what that's supposed to be for. You know? It's weird. Really weird. Every time you pick your babies up, you give them kisses on the head and rub your nose on theirs. I do that, like, all the time. All the time. I don't even care if I get the worms or whatever cats can give you, you know? Those parasites or whatever that you can get from cats. I don't care. It's too late for me. I'm gonna get my nose rubs. Too far gone. The parasites are in control now. Cat scratch fever. Oh, wait, did we get to go in here? Wait, this is the liquor store. Yes, okay. More rats. I am glad that with this noob character that I made, I did get her up to, I think, level 125. And I did that on purpose because I wanted her to, one, have a decent build, so when I explore, I'm not stuck in a firefight for ages and ages, so I could just kill things really quickly. But also with the quests and stuff, the kind of like legendary weapons and armor that you can get, the items, they are scaled to the level that you are, and it's unfortunate you get like a weapon called the Black Diamond, which is like a ski sword, and that, you know, every time I've gotten that in the past, it's been a level 5. Or the Somerset pistol's been like a level 5, and I want it to be the max level. Like, I want to receive these rewards at their max level. So I'm made her get her level up before doing any of the questing. So your cat might be mad at you for a few days on the 14th. Why is that? Is she getting desexed? Yeah. Nah, that'll be good for her. Got a little shed here with some rabid mole rats. Spin the wheel? Hell no. Oh wait, look at these people. What were they doing? That doesn't make any sense. They're just like in the back, unless somebody's already killed them and then they were bringing the bodies back here to melt the bodies in acid in a bathtub. Or were these people just having a bath in general? There's a note here. Body shop. Oh god. Body shop note. Let's read it. Ugh. Why is this so hard? I thought using the traps would make it so much easier to deal with large group of idiots all at once. I wrecked the damn vehicle though, so I can't keep doing this the same way. Anyway, it takes so much time and effort to deal with the aftermath. Yesterday, I found some people looting my kills. Can you imagine the audacity? I told them that I had just barely survived the maniac that did this. Oh, and that he's been killing people in Sutton since everything went sideways. I convinced them that I am a religious person. Can you believe that? Me? I know, it's a total gas. Well, I was wearing some black clothes and I had a bunch of wine, so it works. They're going to come pray with me at my church. Haha. Okay, this is going a lot better than I expected. This place sucks. I'm gonna put all my effort into messing with these idiots. I convinced them that they need to give up their worldly stuff because they're like actually immortal amnesiacs. I was a little altered and thinking about Captain Cosmos' deep lore, but they believed it. I can't believe how stupid people are. Okay. Doing acid and having a bath. Monster, if you see bones in bathtub, they were your victims. This is the person from the church. So this was like what he was originally doing. He was driving around with bodies, like he had killed people and then brought them back here to dissolve them. And okay. Then he blamed it that someone else was doing it because he got found out, and that he's actually a priest or whatever, and to go up to the church and pray with him. Wow. And this shed here is, you know, the nearest house is this one here. There's already a picker-up truck outside of it, but I don't know. I'm guessing that this was his place. No, he was just a random dude killing other random dudes. Yeah, look at the blood, the old blood puddle. I'm guessing there's more bodies in these barrels, or that there's acid or something that he was using to dissolve them in these barrels, so. Lovely. Great. That's cool. That's a little connection there. He was dressed in all black and had wine already. Oh my god. Come on. Why was that there? Oh my god. You know what I forgot to do on my main character? The one thing I said I wanted to do was get my gold bullion. And I didn't do it. I was even at the White Spring. And I didn't do it. So I think I'll do that later on. If I remember. Which I probably won't. Damn. I need to like have sticky notes again. When I first started streaming and playing this game, all behind my desk, because I have like a bookshelf thing with like all of my Fallout merch on it. You guys can't see, unfortunately. Like all my Pip-Boys and everything. I had sticky notes stuck to it of like the brain bombs, berry mentats, all the XP buffs. Little sticky notes of that. Sticky notes of different things to do and reminders and stuff. So organized. I don't have any of that now, but I'm considering it. Alright, that's that part of the town. Let's have a look at this beautiful house here. Couple chairs. Not much out here. Random hose for a non-existent garden. First person mode's a bit easier to explore in, I think. Oh, we've got a hard hat, so this was a... Oy. Come on. Blue collar guy. Sticky note, reminder to use sticky notes. Yes, I was fully in it. I don't have sticky notes, I have like random paper. Alright. I'll write a note. Sticky notes. There we go. And under that, gold bullion. Alright. We're good. Get some red ribbon with pins. I'll have you know, I was genuinely like putting together a little shopping list. I looked up, yeah, the cork board. I wanted to get a cork board and the red string sticky notes and pins and all that stuff. I was looking at that for the Giddy Up Buttercup detective board, but I ended up being able to do it kind of in Canva and just in a Word document anyway, so to me, that's me saving money. So really, you know, I have money to spend now. It makes sense. What's in here? This is a cute little house. Just so much stuff. Oh, Tinker Workbench plan. I don't even have that on this character. Wow. Vault-Tec boxes. A bunch of Vault-Tec boxes. Huh. Rat poison. Anything in this? A little toilet? No. A little dirty towel. Which, if I was in this game, I would take that, because while it's dirty, it's like not a scrappy piece of cloth, you know? You could take that and then wash it with some soap or a Braxo. Like, look at the dish rags. They're filthy dirty. But that's not a bad, like, you could use that towel. You could use that. A covered Vim poster. You're right. A Vim poster in front, a Vim refresh poster in front of a Vault-Tec poster. Why don't we get to have this as a poster in our camp? Delicious Vim. I still haven't had it, but the recipe for Vim refresh in the official Fallout cookbook looks pretty good. Just haven't made it yet because ginger is expensive. And the rest of the ingredients are also expensive. And I'm not really a drinker anymore. Not that I ever really was. There was a period of time. Shut up. For those who remember, you keep your mouth shut. So this is like a nice place. Let me take... Oh, there's no caps in the cap stash. Okay. Farmhouse type wallpaper. Cottage core. This is a decent place to be. You know, they have like Vault-Techy equipment. More sweet wallpaper. Yeah, more base please. Drank once. Yeah. There we go. Overseas Journal Entry 2. Let's see if I have that already. Overseas Journal. No, I only have VTU baseball cap. I'm going to put that on right now. Lovely. Okay, so the overseer came here. Was this maybe her original house? You know, I know she lives in there, and then that's a really... No, that's her original house. We'll listen to the holotape. Vault-Tech University. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. I'm sorry
Yeah.
it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Ooh. I'm following the overseer's journey. So she went to the high school in Morgantown. Yes. So personal matters. That's what I'm doing here. Okay. Cool. Okay, personal matters. That's a good quest to do. There is a rad storm now, but this was her parents' house. Okay. That explains everything. Oh, I thought I heard someone like a kid crying, but it's just the ambient music. My God. Murray, good morning. Good night, I guess. I hope you're okay. Paintbrush. Nothing in the bin. Nothing out the back here. Ooh, a little pergola with a rope. Oh, I was worried there would be something hanging from here. More of the rope, maybe, but there's just random rope. A tire swing. Murray, you're making it a routine to come in here and let y'all know you're going to sleep. Well, I hope you have some sweet dreams. I appreciate that. It's a decent routine. At least I get to say hi and good night to you. Nothing with these three houses here. But then we've got a mobile home here. Oh. With a skull. Brahmin skull just sitting there. Barbecue kind of on a platform. Three beds and a bear and a mole rat. And some cigarettes. Yup. Yeah, weird. Mari, you'd love to watch some more Outlast trials from me. It was fun watching me play before. I have been thinking about it, but I think I just want to keep to Fallout 76 for a while. But I have gotten into Outlast trials. I've done a couple of trials recently. It just sucks because there's no one to play with. You know, at the times that I play it, there's no one to play with, unfortunately. No, that's a stuffed polar bear. Not a pristine bear. But yeah, I do like the Atlas Trials. They came up with a whole update, and 2 new Prime assets since I stopped playing it like last year. Yeah. They finally brought in like a really a sexy female Prime asset, which is what I was asking for a year ago, and they finally did it, so that's pretty cool. Good cosplay worthy outfit. Yeah. Oh, there's just like a water tank or something here. Cool. Swing. Oh. Oh, a note. Clara's note to Mum and a wooden crate that requires a key. Only key to Clara's box can unlock. Huh. Okay, what's the note say? Mum, I'm so sorry that my research got you addicted to this swill. I'll get revenge on the bastards in marketing that did this, I swear to you. I love you and I miss you so much. Clara. Swill? Her research? I don't know what any of that's about, but okay. Maybe we'll come across something to do with it later, hopefully. Some explanation for that. Perhaps. Maybe I should write down things I want to come back to. I'll write that down. Sutton. Clara's key. Clara's note to her mum about swill. Just in case I forget, because I probably will. Things to come back to later. If we don't come back to it at all. Murray, they did indeed. You're currently getting around to catching up on them yourself too, but Fallout is priority. You need to take break after raiding in it day after day. Yes, I feel that. Good night, Murray. You take care. Yeah. Lost Trials is still really good, but it does take a bit of muscle memory to get back into it. She's just getting mute fruit in a trolley. So find the next journal in Morgantown High School. That's not that far away. We can take the 86B. This way. And get up to Morgantown. I guess I was supposed to talk to the overseer while I was in Sutton. But I don't want to get distracted. Like, if I find all of her journal entries before I meet her, I know it's not necessary to do that, but perhaps that's something that I could do. I explored all of Sutton. I thought there was much more to see than there was, but it is the base game, so we'll continue on. Maybe we'll come across something on the road. Perhaps. Alright, at the end of this road we'll go left. Is this Helvetia? I can't be getting stuck in Helvetia. I can't be looking around for the next hour in Helvetia, can I? Fudge. Need to get my rats back down again. Cue the music. Ugh. We could have a look around. I don't know if I've had a thorough look of Helvetia. At least not in the church.
Warm.
I don't know. Yes, I got a new character, J-Dude. They didn't do the events this weekend. The weekend hasn't started yet. More base, please. Helvetia. Church. Oh. It's a silent raven here. Voter services terminal. Welcome, voter. This experimental system was designed to make long lines and wait times a thing of the past. Please join us for this system's inaugural test on Tuesday, November 2nd, 2077. Elections have been suspended indefinitely. Please contact election administrator. Active ballot measures. Special election Senator Appalachia territory previously held by Blackwell Samuel. Candidates Ellen Jellitson and Jack Doherty. Ballot Measure 6, Appalachian Prosperity Act, to issue a bond of $2.6 billion to initiate and support the process of full automation of the Appalachian state and local governments. All human workers must be phased out of government by 2087. Whoa. That's messed up. Yeah, candidates. Beautiful. Love it. Wouldn't have happened if the government was fully automated. Maybe. I vote nay on that, you know. Hand scanner. Oh. That's whack. Got a raider, settler in here, not a raider, a settler. A miner. Raider, all types in here. And some psycho. Oh. They're worshipping something. Or other. Some abomination. I do like these though, these bloody fusion core candles. They're quite aesthetic. I like those. Am I ready, monster? Pourquoi? Alright, let's go upstairs. There's so much of this story that I don't know because I did just run right through everything in the very beginning. Well, for the entire, basically the entire game, I just ran right through everything. So there's a lot that I missed. A lot of very basic things that a lot of people would know about this game, but I don't know. Because yeah, I just went right through it all. I will take this buff out. What else we got up here? Oh my god, come on, Tipper. We needed that red X. Nothing on the roof? Okay. Herman, hello, how are you? Pickens Road. Right, we'll have a look in. What is this? This is just building. Okay. Anything in the mailbox? Nope. They got an old phone here. Don't hit me. Ugh, I wish I had my camera, because, like, look at that, if you could see. Ugh, come on, come on. $50 a minute to use this phone. You know what you could get with $50 that would last longer than a minute and still have 20 bucks left over? A cup of coffee and a jelly donut. That's ridiculous. costs more for emergency calls. Well, whose fault is it for having an emergency? Like, they got so many lockboxes here. It's just like a big old general building, general store, general building. It's behind door number 1. An office. Vote counting station. Okay. Right. They got a bunch of ballot printers. That does not respond to my input. Okay. Man, I wish I had my camera. I'm gonna like keep complaining about it. How do I get the camera? Isn't it to do with the scouts or something? Which might be a good idea. But they take forever doing the scout stuff. If I build a terminal at my camp, I can make it give me the quest for it. Or... doesn't it show up in the leads now? Or do I have to go and find it first? And then it shows up in the... I don't know. Oh. Thought they were clean. It's fine. Yeah, not much... Oh! No, I thought there was something up there. There wasn't. Right, not much up here to do. General store kind of type building. Hello, Motorkurt. How are you doing? Vote yes for a brighter future, a better future. Don't stand in the way of progress. Yeah, I don't think I want to fully automate things. I don't know. I haven't put that much thought into it. But the Helvetia Protectron updates.
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fastnacht.
Oh no.
Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will be better for tourists. Just don't come to me if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Wonderful. Gonna stick to the right side. I think that's just how I've been exploring, is going on the right-hand side of wherever I am first. Trying to like have some semblance of order of exploration. Kind of helps a little. Ew. You there. Alright, what is this building here? Just a building. Kind of a museum. It says no smoking, but there was a bloody cigar box that I just picked up and some cigarettes right there. Come on. Not anything in the displays at all, just more ballots. That's creepy. Yeah, nothing. Moto, you think you got your camera after finding the dead tourist somewhere in a random spot? Okay. I'm sure I'll come across it. For the meantime, we're just gonna have to deal with using this to like look at things, unfortunately. Until I get my shit together. Tijuana bits. A lot of cans. Oh, you can't even open that fridge. Or photo mode, true, but photo mode takes too long. You know, it's too long. Too long to do that. Yeah, no. Oh, oh! Look at this bathroom. This is unique. I have never seen a bathroom in this shape before, in the L shape. And they have the condenser up there. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen the shower in this shape before, how it's behind that corner. That's awesome. I really like that. That's really cool. It would keep it a little bit warmer while you're in there as well, because if you had just this whole part open, a big just square bathroom, then I don't know. This kind of keeps the heat in a little better. The lighting does get weird in photo mode too. Think I can use the player terminal at my camp to mark one? Maybe I'll have to go back and build one then. Poopy. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I like this. This is great. This is great. You can't tell me that's not amazing. Teddy bear and a dirty tan suit, broken camera. We need one of those to build a camera, don't we? Oh, hi. Yeah. You like this bathroom too? You've been here a lot for the cans? Yeah. Yeah, good spot for cans, but great spot for a bathroom. Never seen this. Never seen that shape before in this game for a bathroom. I'm a big fan of bathrooms. I don't know. I just really like them. So to see that is quite good for me. That healed me a little bit. All right, what is this house? Just kind of like a meeting hall type looking building. Lumbridge Church layout. No? Okay. Hello? I hear you. Well, that's like an undercover area here, yes. Just an undercover area, nothing else. No story out here, unfortunately. At least that I can tell. Not really, no. Not a fan of this bathroom. This bathroom, nah, not it. This is like a... God. Half bathroom, half, like, maintenance closet. Half storage. Great. There was no, nothing in here. Where's that light? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. But then how does that... Can I get up here? That's cutting that real close, that fan and that light. That's very close. But at least it works. It almost didn't, but it works. It's fine. Just gotta make sure. It's important. No, the housing seemed compact and smart compared to the layouts these days. It really did. Like that bathroom is just compact but still effective, you know. So it's nice to see that. You just don't really see that, do you? gonna eat this dog food. My character's always hungry and thirsty. Oh, a kitchen. Upstairs, okay. Here's a familiar sight. The, table layout, but with the rat poison. Yeah, familiar in Fallout, not for me in real life. I'm just saying. Julia, hello, Julius. How you doing? It's good to see you. Nice been going fine so far, I think. I'm already getting hungry. Not gonna lie. That ceiling fan and the light downstairs would be quite trippy. You wouldn't be able to really sit there without having a fit. The light going through it all the time. This is cool. If I had my camera, dang it, I would get a photo of this because this is a cool little layout, especially with the magical floating spoon. I'm using my ultra sight. I've got enough ultra sight. Look, I got 13,000 ultra sight, 45 rounds. It's fine. I can shoot things. But Julius, how's your night been, my dear? I hope you're well, and it's good to see you back here as well. Appreciate that. Wonder why that kitchen needs 2 stoves. I didn't even see that, Motorcurt. I think it's because this is kind of like a community house type thing. That's what it feels like, a little community, a mini kind of community hall. So they probably have a kitchen enough for events, I'm guessing. Helvetia Adolf Road. Cool. This is the wood house. Yet they don't put a wood sign on here, do they? No, they got to change the Somersville Book House to have books written on it, but they don't do that for the wood here. Ridiculous. It's good for your wood dailies, though. Daily challenges. Okay, we got Freya's house, restaurant. Excellent. You can smoke out the front of Freya's. Cute. Got a little wood stove in the corner. On carpet. Somehow no burn marks on the floor. That's good. It's probably just decorative then. A crystal liquor decanter. Coffee pot on a dinner plate. Let's unlock this safe. Bonjour. 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 I don't know how to say it properly. Hi, Febbers. How are you? Nothing in there to read. Oh, more crystal liquor decanters sticking in the wall. But you can't get that one until you attack it. Okay, that's good to know. Spices. Happy Fajnacht. Welcome to Freya's House Restaurant. We are having a special on all desserts for Fastnacht Day. What is Fastnacht Day? German and Swiss settlers came to Helvetia in the 1800s and brought their traditional festivities with them. Fastnacht means fast night and is a time to eat the richest foods before a period of fasting. The most popular treat is named after the day. You might recognize a Fastnacht as a type of donut, a fried dessert made by the dozens every Fastnacht day. Drink every time I mispronounce a foreign language word. Actually, don't drink. You'll die. You will become deceased. A lot of salt and pepper and spices. I've been told this is a good spot for, like, stuff like that. Delicious Abraxo. Ijuana bits. A fresh settler, weirdly. He was probably eating all the spices. All right, we got a checklist in the kitchen. Gunter, silverware, cookware, priority. Canned things. Check for potatoes we can plant. There's some more spices up there. And a back door. See, that's good. it's really nice seeing back doors on buildings. You know, it really is. It's a fire hazard if you only have a front door, and I learned that for some reason. But it helped me in my Sims building houses in the Sims. You know, they look a lot better when you have a front door and a back door, and it's just it's better. It's a fire hazard otherwise. All right, let's go back. Motorcut. A Dutch person would say it like I do. They got the heavy ch sound. How to pronounce Fasnacht? Let's listen.
We are looking at how to pronounce these names, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing words and names from German that many mispronounce. So make sure to stay tuned to the channel if you enjoy learning. Fasnacht.
Fasnacht.
Is how it is to be said. And now you know.
Thanks, Julian. Wow. This guy, he knows what he's doing. He sounds a little bit like a Khajiit. No, I know that guy. He's been doing those videos for years. Yeah, Julian. He's been doing that for years. Fasnacht. I've probably already forgotten how to say it properly, but yeah, he sounds like a Khajiit. That was some smooth voice right there. All right, what is this house? Just gonna bookmark him for later. Okay, you weirdo. Oh my god. He went wee. This is cute. This little space in here. Like a hotel or something. Little motel. I like these telephones. These are neat. I couldn't see what they said on there. It just has a JA written on there. Like the initials, or JN or JV. It looks like a V actually now that I'm looking at it with my eyeballs. JV. Not sure what that could mean on that telephone. Kamikaze scorched, yeah. Nice sweater. Also, any new notes I come across, Julius? Thank you. It's just a teddy bear. Any new notes I come across? Any cool notes? There was a note in Sutton, in a shed that had some skeletons in the back of a truck, and also some skeletons in a couple of bathtubs, and it looked like a guy had been trying to dissolve bodies in the bathtubs, and I read the note and that was basically what was happening. And it's the same guy that ran that fake church in Sutton as well, that big Repent church, where he poisoned everyone to steal all their stuff. Originally, he was just going out and killing people and bringing them back and dissolving their bodies in acid or whatever he was doing. But then he switched to being a fake religious man. So that was cool. But we're on our way to Morgantown now. Motorcoat, you had a serial killer here a long time ago who did that? Oh, in real life, not good. In video games, good. In real life, not good. This is cute. They got a little combat knife. Take that for no reason. Yeah, cute little cooking area. I like when they actually put pots or something underneath the big mixing arm. Makes me happy. You know, there's nothing in there though. Yeah, it looks like they were whisking something. Yes, in the video game, not in real life. But if I want to Google his case sometime and read about it, his name was that name. I'm sure a billion ridiculous women on YouTube have covered his case numerous amounts of times, but yeah. Hungarian-Belgian serial killer convicted for the murder of 6 family members in Brussels. That's just awful. Awful. Anything in here? No. Yeah, I don't know. I like the in-game serial killers. I think it's interesting and cool when they put them in when they're in video games. They're fictional, you know. I don't know. That's easier to obviously digest than a real person doing real horrible crimes. You know, it's fun. It's fun for video games, like when there's clown serial killers and stuff like that. That's my favorite. Nothing really amazing in this house. Is like, what? Huh? I spoke too soon. There's a sink and a mirror and like a towel in here. But this is a bedroom. I spoke way too soon. Like, there's a... Wait, is this like a... Was this a doctor's type? No, this was the little like motel thing. So, okay. Yeah, you can rent... You could probably rent this room and you get your own sink and mirror. Okay. And then in here, little seating area. So they had 3 rooms you could stay in. They're like a boarding house type thing. But yeah, you get your own mirror, sink, and towel in these. This guy's got a whole towel rack. The other ones only had a hook. Cool. And a TV in there. This one didn't. No, this one has TV as well. Wait, that's a note. I didn't even see that because my Pip-Boy, the lighting sucks. Like, you'd think you can't see on top of tables with the Pip-Boy light. Just breaks everything. But then it seems like it's too bright. I might be able to like turn those settings down. You know, turn them down so that it's a bit more dim. Not so intense because it's very bright, but that doesn't really do much. But then this isn't very bright either. Hold on, I'll turn them down a bit more. It's cool that you can do this. If you didn't know, you can, if you are tired of looking at everything in a green scale color, you can just put it on white. You can change whatever color you want your Pip-Boy to be, but beware, it does then show up like this as well. Whatever color you pick will be your layout in your Pip-Boy as well. Why is that so much brighter again? And then it just dimmed. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna read airplane crash. Note. I'm gonna check out the crash site with the locals. This town is on the brink, and this could be the catalyst, regardless of whether or not there are survivors from the crash. Wait here for me and get everything ready to move when I get back. Okay. Plane crash. There's a plane crash near Helvetia that they knew about. Okay. Karma, that reminds you, your parents had this plumber who used to always say one day he's gonna kill his wife. He used to scare you, told your parents, so they said, oh, that's a figure of speech. Until he actually did it. That's, yeah, when it scares you, when you know it's not a joke, like, yeah. It sounds like your parents just didn't want to deal with it, you know. It's not on them. But yeah, that's scary. When you get a bad feeling, you know, just follow your gut, honestly. follow your damn gut on things, because people kill people. It's a thing, you know. And they do joke about it for a while sometimes. So yeah, vibe check. Exactly. That's freaky. I hope that didn't mess you up too much, Karma. Alright, a little music house in here. This is where you post your vote. What would you guys vote? Since the vote's between, like, choosing if you want to fully automate the government or not. Yay to automation or nay to full government automation and robot overlords? Alright, I'm gonna go back down here and we'll cross the little creek. Because we've got the honey shop, cheese house, cemetery, and hood shop. Purple, if you can still have your nice things, then yay to full automation. Oh. Karma, no, but you take a printed body anytime someone wants to give you one. Okay. You'll be the guinea pig at this point. Oh my goodness. Nuke all the governments. Wellfish. Hi, Wellfish. It's like AI right now. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. Correct. Correct. Yes. Yeah, it's too early to tell with full automation, you know. I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about any of it. Fastnacht. 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 I'm learning. I admit, I was skeptical, but having the robots here to celebrate Fastnacht has actually been very fun. The tourists seem to enjoy them, and it means less work for us. Now, if they could move a little faster. Zu Hause ist, wo dein Herz ist. The house is where the heart is. Is where your heart is. Zu Hause is where your heart is. Anne. Okay, Anne. I don't know what Zoo House. I don't just house. The honey house. Don't be a square. Join the Fastnacht fun today. It's the cat's pajamas. Meow. Alright, we're at the cheese house. Excuse me. The way they fell. Just here for some cheese, man. Of all the things that didn't survive the apocalypse, why did one of those things have to be cheese? Come on. We got Brahmin milk, we can have cheese. Is this the same note? Fastnacht robots? Yeah, that's the same note. Back door. Take me to your cheese. I've never seen that before, but I agree. Oh, and then this is a cool ass painting here. It's kind of reminds me a little bit of the Palace of the Winding Path. Oh, Headhunter's head cheese. True, 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 true. Yeah. Headhunter's head cheese. Alright, we, I guess, are going to the book store. It's a bit dark. No, okay. Hello. German books. Hold on. There's somebody else that wants my attention in here. Upstairs. Alright, we could probably ignore them. I'm gonna read this German books. Note. I want to start ordering our books in German and Swiss versions. No one actually reads them anyway, and I think the novelty of buying a book in the native tongues will go over well with the tourists. You know, they're not wrong. Oh, another German. They have the exact same note in 2 spots. Do they realize that they did that? Probably not. They just really wanted to emphasize the scam. Head cheese is technically a meat, is it? Head cheese. You're right. There really is no cheese. Wait. Is there any cheese? I know it's not correct English in Fallout. There's no cheese in Fallout. The only cheese is Blamco mac and cheese, which is just dehydrated, reconstituted cheese flavored macaroni powder? Powdered cheese? No cheese. Deny. Yeah, there's no cheese. Hold on a tick. It doesn't count if it's pre-war. This isn't going to this isn't going to spoil the TV show for anyone, maybe. But there's some cheese, but that's pre-war cheese, so that doesn't count. My game's breaking. It doesn't count. Cheese existed, we know that, but not anymore. Like sweetbread is meat? Really, Tallest? Hello, Tallest, by the way. Sweetbread sounds so good, but turns out it's meat. Wait, how was there an enemy upstairs? Orbital Sky, hi. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, Ian. Nothing in there. So head cheese is meat from a pig's or calf's head. Why do they call it head cheese? The head part makes sense, but the cheese part is a little more disputed, according to someone on Facebook. Okay. That doesn't sound very good. Hi, Orbital Sky. Tallest. Evening's going interestingly. We're learning things. From coming to Helvetia, we're actually learning things about various meats. Look at how that suit's set up. The hat, I'm guessing, is supposed to be on top like normal, but it's tilted to the side like that. But that's a cool display. I've never seen a thing on display, like an outfit on display like this. That's really lovely. Quite like that. Got someone just sat with drinking some vodka with Nuka-Cola out of a straw. Cup and straw. Cool. Nuka-Cola and vodka. Would that be good? I think that's Helvetia explored. Okay, well, let's continue on up the 89. You got cheese on your head, don't call me a cheesehead. What are you talking about, Morbase, please? Nobody calls you cheesehead, everybody calls you fast boobs, though. I'll take the main road out. We'll do this the right way. Lunchbox just here with a sweet roll. No way. Delicious. Mmm. Yummy. I've never looked in that lunch pail before on the ground, and there's a whole ass sweet roll in there waiting for me. Pretty lucky. Alright, up the 89. We're on our way to Morgantown to find the next journal in Morgantown High School. The next overseer's journal. Look at that river. That's really lovely. And you can hear it too. That's relaxing. Forest is nice. Wonder what we'll come across next. I don't know how long it took us to get through Helvetia, but I feel like it didn't take as long as I thought it would. My girl cat's moving around. Linka! You okay? She's just stood up to lay back down again. Okay, well, we've got... Oh. Big ass rock fell and they were like excavating it out of the way. Damn. And a cop car just what? Sitting there. There's no one under there, is there? Surely not. No, okay. There's no one got crushed under the big boulder that fell. Where did it fall from? There's these cracks here. Who pushed the giant boulder? Maybe if we look up here, like if there was something up here, I'd be quite happy, quite pleased with that. But it looks like it's just, you know, your regular rockfall. Sadly. If there was like someone up here, that would be quite funny. Like a skeleton or something. But yeah, nothing here. It just came down. As rocks
It's
do.
just such a magical evening, and everyone.
My God.
It's just everyone looks so spectacular. You know, we just wanted to be a part of it all. It's a night of magic. What? Come on.
Wow. Hello, Munchies. Thank you so much for that massive raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you have fun with Munchies. The beloved raccoon. Raccoon? Oh, I hope I got that right. But welcome in. Welcome in. Munchies, how was your stream? How is your wife's finger? I hope everything went well. Mrs. Munchies, hello. How's the finger? But yes, welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Tipper. And at the moment, I am just exploring on my new character, going through the very early game quest lines slowly. Because the first time I played this game, I punched through everything. I went through too quick, and I didn't pay attention to the story as much as I would have liked to, unfortunately. So we're going back. I'm going back to have a good look at everything. So it's a slow but thorough, hopefully thorough gameplay today, and a cozy little space. Got the teddy bear jumper on, and yeah. Ryan, hello. I don't know what happened, but yes. Munchies, it was fantastic. Had a great time. I'm so glad to hear that. Mrs. Munchies, it's okay. You're off for another 2 weeks. The doctor told you the tip is no longer viable, and they should have never stitched it on in the first place. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. I would be devastated. I'm so sorry. That's really upsetting. Rebel Rocker, thank you so much for following, by the way. But yeah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, and I'm so sorry to hear that's what's happened. That should not be the outcome. Oh my God. But yeah, Munchies and Mrs. Munchies, if you guys need to sit back and relax, I really hope you do. Take a load off, get some food, water, relaxation. You know, take care of yourselves. You're more than welcome to hang out here, but if you need to go, I fully understand that as well. Fully understand. But yeah, I'll try and take care of all these amazing people you just brought over here. Yeah, we're just exploring. The thing is, I was about to like have a really quick break because I haven't had a break in over 2 hours. So yeah. Prince, hello, welcome in. Karma, yes, that's awful. Yeah, that's really, really awful. Ryan is cracking jokes, apparently. Just the tip never pleased any woman, it's just fact. Hey, I'm Tipper. And I'm not going to say what I was about to say, but incorrect, Ryan, incorrect. Need the rest for sure, munchies. It is the nighttime now, but yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That's massive, guys. For those who are already here who don't know munchies, please go check them out. Go give them a follow, as well. Show some support. They're an amazing Fallout 76 streamer. I have hung out there before quite a few times. I kind of lurk as well. Not gonna lie, bit of a lurker, and I get it. If you lurk, it's fine. It's a good thing. But yeah, very lovely, very entertaining. And pushing for partner as well, so we need to give them all the support there too. Go check them out. Cut the tip off at work, cutting chicken. A chicken of all things. Oh my god. That's scary, and yeah, already dangerous, but that sounds even more dangerous with the chicken involved. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I keep saying we. It's just me. Just me and my cat that's on my bed. I'm on my way through whatever this location here is. I'm about to unlock. Can we see this? Greg's something, mining supplies. So I'm going to have a look at this little spot here before we move on. Mrs. Munchies, it comes with working in restaurants who used to cuts and burns. Yeah, I can imagine. Like little cuts and burns. Little cuts, big burns, but not big cuts. Little burns. I don't know. Unyielding studded ultralight leather right leg has been broken. Alright, I gotta fix my stuff. Probably a good idea. The rotting. Hi. It is a medium hair tuxedo cat. Her name is Ilinka. Okay. Yeah, she's very sweet. She was here like when I first started the stream today. I was just like holding her. Love tuxedo cats. They're so cool. Ryan, I'm doing the whole Vault Adventurer thing. Yeah, I figured I wanted to explore the base game. So I've got all the Vault Tech skins on, basically. Came across this Swifty hat. Can we say Swifty anymore, or is that, like, not allowed? Nah, it's fine. Australia's 10 years in the past anyway. It hasn't come out yet. But yes, I have two tuxedo cats. One is a boy, one is a girl. My boy is like 8 years old. My girl is just over a year old. And my boy's a short hair tuxedo. And he's got 3 emotes in the channel as well. Let me see if I can find them. Those 3 are my boy. And I have yet to make emotes out of my girl cat. But yes, they're really, really lovely. Nano, thank you so much for gifting us up to Munchies as well. Munchies, welcome to the A-Team. You enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes. Now you can use my cat's face wherever you go. How exciting. Thank you so much, Nano. That's really generous of you, my dear. I do appreciate that so much. Yes, no more ads. For Munchies. Ryan, tuxedo cat, like a dancing stage show thing. No, like, the first time I ever heard of the term tuxedo cat was when I was playing The Sims. Because you get, like, the option to have pets if you have the DLC. The Sims 4. And you can make your own cat. And the style of cat you can choose to make is called tuxedo. So, kind of just said that from then on. Tuxedo cat. I don't know where it originally came from, but that's where it came from for me, is The Sims. So, I just said it forever and ever. Blackwater, thank you so much for following. Blackwaters, welcome in. I noticed something when I just came into this house here. One thing is that I wasn't paying attention when I walked in here. So, let's restart. This is a beautiful brick house. how often do we see like brick houses as well? I don't feel like it's that often. Not when I'm paying attention anyway. Look at that. Usually they're like wood panels, wood slats. Blackwater's hello. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know often see the brick house. As far as I can remember. With a white picket fence too and everything. This is actually quite a large estate because they've got this garage over here too. Yeah. Munchies, you had a tuxedo cat named him Tuxie. Very original, yes. Yeah, so they had a big house here. This is their garage. And is there a side door? There is a side door, so... Oh! This is a big house. Oh, and it's open too. The basement's open. Oh, I can't wait to go down there. Okay, hold on. Let's go out the front again. Really nice. Why don't we have this as a skin? As a building kit. That's really nice. Alright, we have the front porch. Just gonna empty this guy. Get him out of the way. Yeah, this is really nice. They got the gramophone. Just a bunch of art. Kind of Helvetian vibe there. And then out the back door is a basement. We'll go there last. So I'm looking here. I noticed this. This is what stopped me and made me go back outside to double check this house. Is this part right here. This bench. We don't see this. This is also quite a unique setup here in the countertop. It's like a bar where you can sit. I don't see that normally. Do we? Not really. I don't think so. Shut that door. Yeah, we don't often... I wish we had ceilings like this in the building kits, but it's fine. But yeah, a table with an island. Thank you, yeah. We just... That's not a thing I've seen too much. Or at all. This is the first time I'm seeing this sort of like an island type setup. With the hollow underneath that you could sit at. That's really interesting. I like it. And then they have the dining space over there. Of course. Which I feel should have originally been here. But for some reason the table's been moved over closer to the window. I don't know if this teacup set was supposed to be on there. Or somewhere else. But there's like a messed up tea set on the floor. But yeah, that table should have been sitting here originally with chairs around it. Yeah. Unique. What's in here? No, we can't look behind there. We can't look behind there. Okay. Well, we don't know what's behind here, unfortunately. It would have actually been the stairs. That's just, yeah, that would have been the staircase to the second floor. Damn. I really wanted to go up to the second floor. Okay. Well, we can't have everything. So let's go check out the basement. Damn, I really wanted to go up. Okay. Let's have a look down here. What we got? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Let's shut that. Just a little ironing, a little laundry area. Okay. Some ciggies in the dryer. Try going to the other wall. Maybe I'll go back upstairs, see if I can. But it'll just be an empty space, because yeah. Then we have Settler with pickaxe in chest and a shotgun. So she was like facing this hole with a shotgun. Someone was digging with a pickaxe. Another settler was trying to tunnel through tunneling underneath here to get in here. I hear footsteps above me, but okay. Mining equipment like this. Okay. I don't know. She was just attacked while guarding the hole that I guess her partner was digging or something. Hold on. Let's go upstairs. Don't touch me. Yeah, this is the next door space. With the suspicious gnome. The mining corporation thing next door. Yeah. Ryan, you love still coming across the Easter eggs or hidden stories in the wasteland. Still get a buzz from it. That's why I'm doing it. Because I missed out on doing all of this. So it makes me the most happy when I come across like just a story. The unwritten stories. The stories that are in the items or the bodies or the skeletons. It brings me so much happiness to come across these things. But yeah, why were they digging? So this door requires a key. And that door requires a key, so that's the back door to outside. But then I don't know where the key is. Then how are we supposed to get in here traditionally if not through that tunnel? Because I think I remember in the past just like jumping up onto the roof and dropping in through the roof, which is obviously not the correct way to do it if you want to unlock the story. So you are supposed to just go through the hole and end up in here. There's nothing to see in here. No key. Still, there's a key. Greg's mine supplies key. Okay. I'll take that. You could stay doing whatever that is. So yeah, we're supposed to just go through that dugout hole from the cool house into this place and then get this is the industrial trunk is kind of like the reward chest at these locations. Oh, he stopped pulsating. And Greg's terminal as well. Cool. Yes, hello. Exploring's going well, I think. Ryan, the developers leave us to fill in the stories in Fallout. They really do, and that's honestly one of my favorite things is finding the stories that the people that really did care a lot about this game, put the effort into putting into this game, you know. I feel bad about overlooking so much of the effort of the creators of this game, you know? So that's why I'm going back into it. Orbital Sky, this is my build. It's just a bloodied, crappy commando, survival, lone wanderer type build, because I'm only level 125 and you know, I'm not focusing on levels or having the perfect build or anything. This is just an exploration character. So yeah. Ryan, you only just recently finished the Overseer story after leaving it unfinished for 7 years. Wow. That's a long time. It's an okay story. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. So I'm heading to Morgantown to get the next part of the Overseer's holotapes, basically. But yeah, this is my build. Alright, let's read Greg's terminal. You see that? Natural skill right there. Day 45. Previous test. Not sure what happened to my previous notes. Probably need a terminal upgrade, but that's gotta wait. Besides, I doubt my past failures are going to be that helpful anyway. This is really dim, and I think it's because of the color I chose for my Pip-Boy, which is annoying. Anyway, version notes. Got rid of the spinning pickaxes on the front. As soon as they hit rock, they either broke or the machine ground to a halt. Swapped the motor out with one from the truck out back. It's a bit too powerful, so still working on how to control the torque. It's also loud. Okay. Day 48. Previous test. Nearly ripped out the drill bit and the shaft melted. Not to mention the rumbling just about shook my building to the ground. Took no time at all for old Ms. Withers from across the street to start banging on my door. Told her it was an accident, but not sure she bought it. Version notes. Changed out the bit on the front with one from the industrial equipment. Wired in an old terminal to the circuit board to have it control the speed and torque. So Ms. Withers is probably that lady that was sitting in the chair with a pickaxe in her chest and a shotgun on the floor next to her. Wow. Day 55. Previous test. The mine foreman was back today asking about my work on the automated mining equipment I promised. Had to tell him something, but not sure he believes me any more than my neighbor. What am I supposed to do? I can tell him anything he wants to know about mining gear, but I know jack all about computers. I've got 1 week left to show him something. Version notes. Swapped out the terminal for a salvaged Protectron's old circuit board. Added the treads from a sentry bot that Carl procured. Day 63. Version XX. Previous test. What a nightmare. That Protectron industrial drill sentry bot hybrid nearly swept off the foreman's head when I tried to show it off out back. Took him no time to cancel our contract and kill my future. I sunk everything into this last-ditch effort to update my business. If I don't act soon, I'm going to lose everything. I bet that crotchety moneybags Ms. Withers would love that. Version notes. No version notes. Okay. Damn. Safe control. Where was the safe at? Do you know where the safe is? Oh, right there. There's nothing in here. Worthy. Okay. Cool. So, I don't know if, like, crotchety old Ms. Withers was that lady in the basement or not. Hard to tell, but he's made comment about things being out the back. So I want to look for some evidences of anything going on out here that's kind of weird looking. Let's see. Maybe there was supposed to be some kind of weirdo sentry bot hybrid thing that comes out and starts attacking you. I don't know. That would have been cool. Oh. That would have been sweet. But yeah, nothing out here. Oh, I did not need those missiles. Yeah, just a guy trying to make a living. Come up with cool ideas that kept failing, apparently. Sad. And then a couple of random stores unrelated to Greg's mining business. Okay. So yeah, this is Greg's front door here. Greg's mining supplies. And this is crotchety old Ms. Withers' house. Well, she's got a really nice house. So. They had ice cream here. I want ice cream. Wait, it's Friday. Could get some ice cream. Make it a cheat day. But I'll ignore the fact I had cheesecake yesterday. Everything will be fine. Oh, there's things up on the roof there. Oh. Yeah, see, I would have just, I just jumped down here. The first time I came here. I don't think I've never been in this house. In Miss crotchety old Withers' house. I've never been in there before. And I found two really cool things, like the brick facade and the island, stool table thing. Two really cool things to see. Can't believe that. This is exactly why I do this. Big Daddy Savage, hi. Thank you so much for following and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Treat yourself. Yeah, it's Friday. I might have to treat myself. Anything in this mailbox? No. I don't know. There's something wrong with my freaking mouth. I can't say things properly. Love some Fallout 76. It's a good game. It's a good game, but it's better when you really, really do pay attention to it. I've had just my worst times playing this game, and my most boring times playing this game is when I'm not actually paying attention to it. Just participating in events, basically, and not really thoroughly enjoying my time inside of it. The game. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a Mr. Handy. It's not. Mr. Handy's distant cousin, ancestor. See, look, there's a little bowl there. They would use. Oh, I love it when they place things under the mixing arm. There's a regular stove. Just okay. That seems normal. Nothing in here. Regular bathroom. Not impressed. Nah, just a standard mobile home. Quite nice though. Alright. Where are we going? We're still following the 89 North. Chair looks bloody comfy. This one, it really is. It's very, very, very comfy. Very good for my back. Oof, that. It was like it's a chair for like big and tall. And I got it because I was like, man, I really want a computer chair where I can sit in it for all day, all night if I need to, and have my legs crossed as well. So it's quite wide. I can have my legs crossed in it. Didn't want a computer chair where I couldn't sit like in all random ways. Ugh, these are my trackies. I got paint on them. James Bond baddie chair. No, it's not a known brand. It's from Amazon, I think. I got it a couple of years ago, maybe, or a year ago. Oof. Chair. I don't even know what it was called. Yeah. Exhibit. I got it like pretty much a year ago to the day. I got it on the 8th of March. And it's currently unavailable now. But I don't have an Amazon affiliate link. Not that you could buy it anymore anyway, but that's what it was. Big ass chair. Big, beautiful, big ass chair. They do the Noble chair. They do Fallout ones. Yeah, I saw those, but I wasn't sure. I saw the Fallout chairs. I would love a Vim chair, but yeah, this one's amazing. It's just I haven't had a single problem, like no pain from using it ever since I got it. Oh! Respond to Ibert. Morse code, tactical assessment, possible situation developing. Good to know. I think we've made it to Morgantown. Now, Morgantown is a very big place, and it's going to need a very, very long amount of time for exploration. And I didn't realize that until I just got here. So we'll skirt around the outskirts, see if there's anything to see unique or whatever, but not sure. Starlight Creeper. These look so tasty. I'm fairly sure the Starlight Creeper is based off of a real world plant as well. But the plant that it's based off of, or that it's mutated from, is an inedible plant, so it's toxic. The berries were toxic. But now that they're mutated, they're not toxic anymore. They're just radioactive. But you can eat them. Alright, we've got this house. What does the red star mean? Fallout 76. What is the red star on building? Like, is it to do with the communists? No, it's a barn star. Barn stars are real things. Hold on. Oh. A barn star, or barn star, primitive star, or Pennsylvania star is a painted object or image, often in the shape of a five-pointed star, used to decorate a barn in some parts of the United States. They have no structural purpose, but may be considered lucky, akin to a horseshoe mounted over a doorway. They are especially common in Pennsylvania and frequently seen in German American farming communities. Okay.
Yeah, 10 points.
So it's got nothing to do with the communists, which is good news. Thank God for that. The more you know. Hi, Tinkerbell. It's good to see you, my dear. Thank you so much for the bits as well. How are you today? We're exploring. I just got to the very outskirts of Morgantown. I thought I would have been like here, but we're all the way down here. Jeez Louise. Man, this guy just wanted to have some cereal. Oh well. Yeah, the more you know. But I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Tinkerbell. Doing good. I meant to have a break like almost an hour ago. Oh, they got a little like kids playpen set up. Not playpen, like a little play mat set up for the kids. And a red roach. Covered their furniture appropriately. Creepy basement. I thought that was a casket for a second, but no, it's not. They're just, yeah, it's just a creepy basement in general. Wow. Okay, let's look upstairs. Just a tree coming through the wall. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Lady in the bath. There's just like a hole there, but I don't know. The bath could have come down. I don't know. Maybe she left the water running and it rotted a hole through the middle, but the bath didn't fall down. I don't know. Or maybe he fell down through the hole. Huh. So I think, yeah, it just means barn house, I guess. Having the red star. Tinkerbell, you learned this year that West Virginia is an actual real place. Mind blown. Holy shit. Guys, did you know that America's actually a real place? Holy crap. No, that's crazy. Did you really just find out? Wow. That's amazing. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not. I just think that's actually genuinely like outstanding. Because I've like had blanks like that before as well on things. But yeah, West Virginia, that's a real place. A lot of the locations in Fallout 76 are real locations as well in the real world, like the Palace of the Winding Path, actually, up here. This is based on a real world location, like strongly. Yeah, it's quite cool that they did that. Tinkerbell. You know about Americans, especially Arkansas and Oklahoma. Two very interesting places to specify, yeah. Wow. How do we get from here to Morgantown? You gotta cross the bridge over yonder. Okay. That's hilarious. A scavenger.
Looks like it might rain later.
She's right. It might rain later.
Stay away! This is mine! I found it first.
Dude, what did you find?
If those raiders come snooping around...
Thank you. I too am somewhat of a scavenger. What is this sign? Caution, falling rocks. We can see that. Oh my god. Brad's tag. What I miss, base? Wow, you were gone for a while. More base, please. A while. Maybe. I'm talking shit. What are you saying? What the hell? We found out that West Virginia's a real place in America. Look at this bridge. Like that design there, that's lovely. Quite nice. Oh.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
How are there two scavengers in the same place? I've never seen two of them in the same spot like that. That's crazy. Hello.
If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
I agree. You can live.
Oh, nice to finally see a friendly face.
Maybe I'm not as friendly as I look.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me. How's it going today?
My day is ruined now that I ran into you.
Oh, you are just like all the others. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
You know what? You two can live. You seem like nice people. Don't turn around and kill them, Tipper. Don't turn around and kill them. Just keep moving. Alright, we did it. We showed some restraint. He was gone so long. Yeah, I thought Base left for the night as well. Thought he was donezo with it all. What a lovely evening. What the fudge? He was gonna knife me. You all saw it. You all saw it. See? If I didn't hear, that's why he ran away. He ran away because he knew I was gonna like turn around and hear him approaching me. He's gonna knife me. I let you live, pal. Chicken. Wait, was this the guy that was scared of the chicken? I think this was the random encounter where he's afraid of the chicken. Oh, I just killed an innocent man. I think I just killed an innocent man. Yeah.
So sick and tired of those thorn
There he is.
bushes.
I thought that... Yep, okay, so there's a random encounter in this game where a chicken will chase a man and the man is terrified that the chicken's gonna kill him. So he basically just keeps running around screaming, like, to help him, and... I guess I broke the chicken. Oh dear. If I didn't kill him, then the chicken will, yeah. What's sadder? Getting killed by a level 5 chicken or a level 125 vault dweller? Don't kill the chicken, Tipper. It's innocent. Chicken is innocent. I broke the chicken, I did, yeah. Whoops. Now, I can't pick anything up off this guy. I can't loot. Oh well. Let's just pretend none of that happened. I am still a good person. Wonder if I can get in that pipe. Nope. Can we see? We can see inside the pipe. Oh. Cool. Right, back to the main road. Stop getting distracted, guys. We got a little construction zone here of some sort. Burying barrels or storing barrels? I don't know. There's just like a storage site for something or other here. So much for the nice Vault Dweller Explorer. I think I kill most NPCs I come across, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. We could go left or right. I usually have been going right on my exploring. So doing kind of like a right spiral. So we'll take the right road from here. Where is this? We're at this junction here. This is where we start. Dunzo, you are hanging with Gronzo. How is Gronzo, more base, please? I hope he is well. So that was where we just came from. We took the long way around. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know where to begin here. There's just too much to damn see. This problem with big towns. Responders camp signal lost. What's in this truck? If the trucks are dented like this, you can't get in them, unfortunately. It's quite annoying. Jeez. Nothing around here. Doing well. He got a new job. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that, because... Yes. No, that's really good. Oh, stop. I'm just trying to explore, okay? Oh, there's another barn star. Lovely. Do they have a barn? They got the newspaper on the front and a bunch of cigarettes in the plant pot. Look, I'm not going to say that that's why the plant's dead, but really. They got the cigarette pack here. That's cool. They got like the cigarettes there. There's so many different things I wish I could take a photo of if I had the camera, but yeah. Anything out the back? Looks like they might have been moving or something. I don't know. It's got what plants crave. Yeah, plants crave nicotine. Absolutely. Oh my god. The gnomes. That's terrifying. What are they hiding up here? This is going to be some horrifying atrocity in this outhouse. Where there's gnomes, there's war crimes. Fucking knew it. Some guy just trying to read his book, killed by the gnomes. Didn't even get to wipe his butt. But this is... Oh, wait. It gets worse. The gnomes have been drowning people in their hot tubs as well. Perhaps boiling them alive. Oh my god. No mercy, yeah. It's the same gnomes following me around. I think it might be at this rate. Cool. Evil gnomes. I thought he was gonna land on his feet. Land standing. That would have been a confirmation that they're fully evil. Oh, there's a Charleston Herald on the front doorstep here as well. Sweet. I'm scared to like go anywhere but where I've said I wanted to go, but we'll just do this side. Here we have a super duper mart. And a new street of houses. Okay. Yeah, a big old super duper mart with a feral ghoul. It's a shame we can't go in there. Is there any super duper mart that we can actually enter? Look, they have all the shopping carts here. Base, all of these are like available. They move, they all move. Mysterious box, automated record.
Oh my god. Where the hell am I? Oh. I don't know, okay. It doesn't matter. Where was the other one again? Okay, tower, river, fork. Yeah.
Okay. You think those boxes came with nuclear winter? It's a Vault-Tec box, but yeah, it said in the caption or in the subtitles that this guy got out of the box. He was just like dumped here. Okay. I never found out what those boxes were for. Check the wiki. Is this something that I could come across, automated, is this something that I could come across just by exploration, or is this something that has been, like, also cut? I think there are other ones. Yeah, automated record number 2. There's only 2. There's only 2. The other one, automated record 00000002, is found directly west of Relay Tower EMB127 in some bushes just before the large barren tree. I'm not going to read it just in case. So I'm just going to not read that. I'm not going to read it out, and I didn't read it just now. I didn't even look at it because I don't want to know. Because, yeah, if we can find it, then we'll come back to it at another time, I guess. I never got to do nuclear winter. But it doesn't look like they had cut anything, so I'll savor it for now. Right, there was nothing at this house except like some empty alcohol bottles in a basket, and a few rolled newspapers, so leave that. Like, you're a mailman. You're a mailman and you're delivering the mail. Or a mail person, right? You're supposed to be super tall or something to reach that. That's ridiculous. That's a reach right there. Just to deliver mail. What the fudge? Same here. Gotta break your neck to get the mail in there. Thought we did. That's your house base. You put it up there on purpose to spite regular-sized people. Okay. Didn't look like there's any other houses down there, so we can continue on. Yeah, sure. Base is apparently all. I don't believe it. You think they had male people or male bots? Maybe drones? Male drones? I feel like I'm going into a more, like, a different part of the town that could probably leave for now. I'll turn around at the... We'll do a U-turn. Throw a Yui at the Super Duper Mart, go down this side of the road and have a look at Graviano's Italian Eatery. Yes, I had to say it like that. Look at that, shiny green. Graviano's. It was awful. They got the espresso, the chef hat, the ding ding. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gyrating. He's not gyrating. He's pulsating. Again. That's like a new thing that I haven't seen. That bug, the pulsating bug. All right, there's nothing in here. Another ding for good luck. Got kind of a soft drink or beverage serving device. Not very colorful. I'm having that effect on ghouls today. Yeah, I've never seen it before. So it's just really weird. Alright, we'll go. Oh, you there. You there. Die. Yeah, it's strange. They get caught in the middle of an animation and... yeah. Alright, that's that. Graviano's just had nothing to look at, unfortunately. I thought I'd be able to get into this building from the ground, but it looks like you have to go through Graviano's to get to this apartment building. Yeah, this is apartments. Alright, we'll go back in there then. Now you need to go make an espresso as you start your workday. Ooh, delicious. Can you make one for the class as well, please? I need some caffeine. Actually, it's 7 p.m. I should not be drinking coffee. Be up all night. Oh, HR meeting minutes? Hell yeah. Hold on, let me just get rid of these guys so we lose the drum beat. Oh my god. HR meeting minutes? Let's listen. It said play. It said play, goddammit. Ah, it's a reading. Okay, it said... okay. Meeting minutes. Susan Godwin. Attendees Susan Godwin of Sales and Margaret Dodsworth in HR. Agenda, interview RE, complaint ID 234A. Minutes, introductions, complaint description given, accusations received, Q&A, dismissal. These are just the minutes, okay. Alison Perkins. Attendees Alison Perkins in accounting. Hey, Margaret Dodsworth is such a HR name. Interview, another complaint. Introductions, complaint, description given, accusations received, Q&A, dismissal. Wait, what did Susan get? A dismissal as well, okay. Franklin G. Henderson. Director. Agenda, interview, RE, complaint, ID 234. So, okay, we have two individuals of the same complaint. Complaint description given, complaint description received, defense argument received, accusations received, Q&A, defense argument received, dismissal. That was just miserable. But yeah, it sounds just like two ladies making a complaint about something against each other, and the boss dealing with it. There's just with the minutes. No details whatsoever. Okay. What can we expect from a meeting minutes? Yeah, you're right. Hello, Ewan. How are you doing, my dear? It's good to see you. All right. I mean, look at these working conditions. You're sitting right across from each other. Someone's put the wheelie chair on top of their desk. Maybe that's what the complaint was about. That's like, you know, putting your shoes on the bed. Yeah, I wonder what the problems were. There's a chair in the corner as well here. Okay. You're doing well, Ewan. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry now. Yes. Going good, going good. Hello, Pirate. Good morning, Pirate. How are you? Oh, here's the office kitchen. Oh, look at that stove. Look at that. Wait, look at this stove. Let me get on the table for this. Look at that. What? This is new to me, this corner stove here with the knobs on the end like that. Pirate, you're awake. You don't do well being awake. You have coffee. Excellent. Need much coffee. I would really love a coffee right now, but it's too late in the evening. I'll be up all night. Yeah, look, tell me you've seen this. Tell me you've seen this before. Tell me, because I know you'd be lying. Because I haven't. That's awesome. I like that a lot. God, I need the camera. God damn it. Alright, and we're out on the balcony type thing. With nothing to really see out here. Okay. And nothing all the way up top. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's awesome. That's really cool. Think it's just rotated wrong? No, that's no. That's just it. That's how I think that's just how this one is. Oh my god. No. I need to get a picture. Alright. I got it in my Steam folder at least. Sorry if that was a really loud noise. Yeah. My strange addictions. Unique looking bathrooms and kitchen counters, yes. Alright. So the only way back out of here is back through... What was his name? I said it. They don't have it on that side, they only have it on this side. Okay. Gravianos. Okay, cool. Fluffy bacon, hello. How are you doing? I want some bacon. Blanco brand mac and cheese. The only cheese in the game. And it's not even real cheese. With an easy pull tag. Any other food I've picked up? No, okay. What about in this lunch pail? Corn. Good enough. Nothing to eat in the dumpster, unfortunately. I'm not above that. Okay. Let's keep on going this way. Gonna make some brekkie, Ryan? Excellent idea. Nano, you know there's apartments along the path of Back on the Beat, Harrington Apartments? Yes. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Shall I return back down this way? And look, I feel like that's more of it. location over there to look at, and then kind of same with those buildings over there. I'd have to be in Morgantown, so I'll go back up here. You think there's one set of cookers like that one? Ooh, maybe it's like a Morgantown special type stove. Oh. I didn't look in here. I'll quickly look in here because I don't think that there's anything to see with these lovely buildings. Because in here is like the university area, so we'll leave that. Yeah, it's not. Go up these stairs, just in case. Yeah. Oh! There's a little sleeping area with a lovely pillow. Not a comfy pillow, not a straw pillow, just a regular pillow and some Blamco mac and cheese in the wall. Excellent. You really wish Super Duper Mart was open here? I do too. I swear, I really do as well. It would be so much cooler. Alright, we just passed Big Gay Al's Big Gay Tattoo Parlor. I'll probably get banned on YouTube for saying that. Fuck it. Nothing. Oh, caps. Yeah, I don't know if I should go in there. We've got it unlocked at least, but I'll leave it for now. The tattoo parlor. And keep looking at this side over here. Oh, a tavern. Just a tavern. With debris, or is that sparkles? No, it's just debris. Okay. The lighting in here is really strange. Oh, a note to Janet. May 4th, 2096. Dearest Janet, oh, how I miss you. I miss your sly smile you'd always wear. I miss the warmth of one of your long hugs. I can still remember how happy we were living together back then, even though now I can't remember your face. I am so sorry, Janet. I should have trusted you and walked into that vault holding your hand. Every day for the last 20-odd years, I've been kicking myself for making such a stupid mistake. It's a hellhole out here. Anyway, this is me finally saying goodbye, and that I'll never forget you, honey. It's getting real bad here. I've been waiting for that vault to open so long now and see your bright, smiling face again. But I can't wait no longer. I've got to move on. I should have never taken that job in DC. Good luck, Janet. Goodbye, and happy birthday, princess. Always yours, James. That was more depressing than I thought it would be, but okay. So, James took a job in DC, and Janet went into the vault. I'm assuming that it's the vault here, in the university, like the university's test vault or whatever it was or something. Not sure. But if we come across a Janet, we can give her that note. Yep, she's long dead. DC, huh? You wonder if there's a Fallout in DC. Is DC a real place? Okay, let's not. Again, not making fun. It's just amazing and hilarious, and I love it. It's kind of enlightening when America comes across as so ineffective like that, you know. That people don't know certain things about the US. It makes me happy. Oh, just a dude hanging out up here. Maybe this is James. He's watching over the university. You know, no binoculars or anything like that, but he's got a clean umbrella and a fancy chair. Yeah, maybe this is James. There's no way you could get on here without jumping, which is curious. Think it's her ice cream parlor? No. No. Surely not. There's more than one Janet in West Virginia, I'm sure. Alright, that's that block. I think that's that entire block explored. Oh. Aw. No one tried to get it. Basketball stuck in the basketball hoop. Probably this guy. This idiot. Yeah, nothing else to see here. Wait, is it stuck or is it just... Yeah, it's stuck. I'll get it. Oh my god, it almost hit me in the face. Imagine being short. What is wrong with you today, Base, please? Your knees aching? Is that it? Alright. Now I'm wondering which section to look at next, because we're kind of above this zone now. I don't know, I feel like I need to go back down to the other road or just continue along this side. Post office. Can't go in there. Oh my god, I really need to use the bathroom. I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like an hour and a half now. Since Munchies came in, I've been needing to take a break, and I've been holding it for too long. So I'm gonna pull up words on stream. You guys can do a round of that. And I shall return. Base is going to sleep. Good night, Base. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. But yes, do words on stream. We're all gonna have a break. I shall return. Well done, everyone. Why did Nano not work, though? I saw that. I think you've been robbed. But yes, well done, everyone. I have returned. No one got moaned. Oh, hi, Stick It. Sorry. Yeah, no one moaned. sadly. Okay. Or Anima. Yeah, probably can't do that one on stream, sadly. But there's a Pulaski. Let's see what's inside.
Pulaski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Now that's a bust. I'll take that, Quantum. And give you guys some privacy.
Thanks for choosing Pulaski.
Hi, Stickit. How are you today? I hope you're well. Alright, we got a pharmacy selling medical cigarettes next to a post office. Lovely. And then a random building with no front door to it, but okay. We'll come back around. Anemone. I want to look in this over here. Oh, is that a young woman? Well, hello. With a tattered dress. You're doing good. Stick it. I'm very glad to hear that, my dear. I'm good too. Karma, what are you doing? Crazy lady. Wasn't there something behind? Okay, so I could have looked down here because, yeah, I couldn't get to this side. So the pawn shop is behind here and it's the same color as the place without the front there. Oh, you're lagged. Okay, yeah, you could probably refresh. That'll fix that lag. Twitch does that, but Look at that. This is a van without the top of it. This is a van. No. What? I've never seen this one before. Why? I mean, the doors, you know, they could have cut those bit, like this frame, the window frame off the door, if they were going to cut it all off. It looks like it did have a windshield at least, but wow. Yeah, pawn shop, buy, sell, trade. Obviously, they got stuff, but they've never seen the van, the roof cut off a van before. It looks great. You know, they use this one for ambulance and stuff, but oh man. Hold on, I need a photo. Put my gun away for this one. Let's see if I can jump. I don't want to. I'll just do this so I know where it is. Sorry if that was loud. I'm so sorry. That's great. That's genuinely like so cool. I love the modified vehicles in this game because you think you pass vehicles all the time on the roads and they all just kind of blend in together. But yeah, then you come across something so unique like this. I just never would have really looked before. That's amazing. I'm obsessed. My Strange Addictions Part 2. Alright, let's go back up through this hole in the wall. Continue on. If we can. Wow. Seeing so much, like, just new stuff just doing this playthrough was the whole point. It was the whole point of restarting this game, honestly. And I truly hope that you guys are seeing a few things for the first time as well. That would make me very happy. Fluffy, you love the Watoga Underground for that. All the vehicles are nice and shiny. They are. They're like the pristine cherry bomb, red cherry bomb under there in Watoga Underground. Oh my god. Love it. Oh. cute. Oh, and the wine and the cigarette. We got a cigarette mum hanging out here with her kid. Love it. Oh, that's special. With the orange drinking glass as well. It's just different. And then she's got a little playground here for the kid. Cute. A little playground. I mean, it's a big playground for just a house, for a small red little house like this. Getting gold forks delivered in the mail. She's a sleeper. That's what she is. She got real money. I don't know, that's cool. Weird that there's a clothesline out the back here. Like there's a clothesline out the back of this place here. But this is a storefront of some sort. So I feel like that clothesline should have been behind the red house here. I don't know. A 0 lot boundary next to a fully serviced community lifestyle amenity. No, there's a lot boundary here. She got the fence. Right next to a river. Oh! Oh no. What did she do? I'm assuming it's a woman because, I don't know. It's just the vibe. This is how archaeologists figure out what like ancient structures used to be. They mainly just go off vibes of what they find, you know. Archaeologists are just detectives for the ancient world. And I was just getting the vibe. This is a woman's place here. Fair? Oh, I think something bad happened. Yeah. That does not bode well. Probably why they needed the wine and cigarettes. They just weren't cut out for it. When they put all their time and money and effort into giving the kid what they wanted and they still couldn't hack it. Awful. Huh. The White Spring shuttle bus. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot I'm weak. Alright, back to Big Gales. And, oop. Hi, Plug. Forgot I'm a little weakling. Alright, this way. It's fine. Hold on. Did I just see something? What's that up there? Hi, Plug. How is your stream today? What did you get up to? Pulling you in for a conversation now. Oh, it's the Morgantown monorail, so we'll leave that. Mostly headhunts? Ah, nice. I did see that earlier. Dang it. Couple Earls. How's Earl today? Alright, I still want to look in here because there are... I swear these people were dead before I blew up the van, okay? Ah, it's fine. It's just a musician. Oh, ground mole rat. Yummy, yummy. Alright. Now we can look at this side. Yes, we can start on this side and make our way back. A slow back and forth. Someone was very comfy here. They even had their old Charleston Herald. I don't know if that was a... I feel like whatever this setup was like, I probably messed it up by accidentally blowing up that van. You all saw it. It was an accident. Messed up the environmental storytelling. But yeah, White Spring shuttle bus on its way that away. Okay. On its way west. Earl is stingy. Did you not get any cursed items today? Second murder tonight. First the chicken man, now this. Yeah, the chicken man, that can that be considered murder? I've murdered a lot of people, but the chicken man was more of a killing because it was a case of mistaken identity. I think we can write that off as like a manslaughter or something. I don't know how the degrees of killing other human beings work, but Chicken Man, that was a mistaken identity. He shouldn't have snuck up on me. Oh, they had a dog. Oh. Oh. No. It's a female. At least they gave it a bone. Dog bowl. That's sad. There's actual, like, remains of a dog in there. Yeesh. Alright, we'll shut that. We can't shut that. Okay, we'll leave it then. Here's a yard boy. That's what they're called. These lawnmowers. I like them a lot because they have a name. When an item has like a name and hails from a pre-war company, it makes me so happy. But this is a yard boy lawnmower. What do we got in the shed? Upside down table. I like it. Nothing in here. Okay. Tipper walking through an apocalyptic wasteland. I think something bad happened here. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. You know? Might be crazy. You're making me sound like an idiot. Ah. Thanks, Plog. Alright, that's that side looked at. I'll look in the barber shop. I got a good feeling about the barber shop. Did I just see... Ah. A feral ghoul. Oh! Nice. Wait, where is everyone? Why is it so dirty? First time playthrough. Ah, a cigarette in the cigarette tray. You don't see that all the time. Fisherman hat. These chairs are cool. I like them. No, we won't go in there. That's not the barbershop. This is the barbershop. In here, nothing. Oh, a locked door. Excellent. And a note. Oh my god, yes. Alright, I'm gonna show. Oh! I was wondering where that noise was coming from. It's like they say there's the bright side, then the nuke bright side. True. Alright. Business is bad at the barbershop. Another month we've come up short. Barely able to pay the bank loan. Stylists have to go another week without pay. Don't know why I'm so stubborn. Should have closed down the moment those automatic barbers were a thing. Morgantown is booming. Every day a new business is popping up. More and more people moving in by the hour. What am I going to do? Kill them. Turn them into pies. That's sad. Okay. And in les toilettes? Nothing? Nothing to see. Toilet roll on the toilet roll holder is nice to see. Stationery store. Can we get in there? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm gonna look in the bookstore. I guess. Or should we continue, like, up this road? Up this side. I feel like I'm not gonna get much of a chance to turn around. So I'm gonna go into the bookstore. It's very hard to explore big areas like this. Okay. Where is everyone? This is cool. This is a cool, like, table here. Or I guess it was a display, yeah. Nice. Ah, a safe. You guys made fun of me. Now I'm sad. In memory of books. Awesome. Let's. Oh!
Books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories and knowledge and history. I love my books.
Sorry.
I always will. But lately, I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore. I saw some university kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers and nothing more. Can you believe that? I'm completely summarizing the contents of a published work by judging the cover? Absolutely unbelievable. But now it's all holotape this, terminal that. Thank you, Robco, for ushering in the death of books and, to be honest, our entire civilization while we're at it. And no, for anyone snooping in, the irony that I'm recording this rant is not lost on me. I can still mourn for the death of my favorite pastime without getting left behind in the past. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that could have been written, honestly. She just did a self-burn. But okay. Whatever you say, bookstore owner. Where's the stationery she's supposed to be selling? Is that a large water bottle or are you tiny? I'm tiny. It's a 600 ml water bottle. More books for the bookstore than the book house in Somersville. Yeah. Underutilized space. That's what I get for punching a bus. I punch a bush. It just blew up randomly. Okay. It's the game. What is this? Oh yeah, Slocum's Joe. Excellent. Oh, I wish we could go inside the Slocum's Joe. Oh, cute little random mattress right in the middle. Oh, look, it's got, it's like, you've got the mattress and then there's actually like the cover. The fitted sheet. I don't think I've ever seen underneath this. There's actually like a fitted sheet. That's not just how it looks. They went out of their way to do that. That's awesome. It's very stiff. But yeah. Wow. I love that. Yeah, see, this is the van that they cut off the top of the van. And they just had like the nice bottom part of it near the pawn shop. 16 times the detail. Oh, I accidentally got the university unlocked. Can I still jump through the doorway in the building next to Steelheart? Yes, we sure can. Base does it every single time he goes near that building. Every single time. And every single time he does it, he says, Plog Plog showed me that. Not even joking. It's every fucking time. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing up on the Slocum's Joe roof, unfortunately. Go through here. Nothing behind here. I've gone too deep. Gone too deep. Go back out. Back down and around here. Because I want to look at the front of the bank. Because we were just at the behind of the bank. So here's a bus stop. It might be difficult to mark every bus stop on my map, but it might be worth it for funsies one day when I genuinely have nothing else to do anymore in my life. Getting pretty close to that, but it's not today. So we're at a bank. Zoom in. And they were having Nuka-Cola. Excellent. Guy's bottom parts of his legs is gone. That's okay. Like, that's a nice view of the bus stop right there, weirdly. Coffee. Lady making coffee. Manager's office. It looks like there's nothing in this bank. There's nothing in this damn bank to see at all. Oh, they got the souvenir coffee cup at least. That's something. They just, yeah, there's nothing in this bank. It's very disappointing. Man. Could go check out the tattoo parlor. Don't need to. Don't need to. We'll leave that. I guess all that's left in this part of town is looking at the memorial station south. Metaphor about how money is fake. Ah, yes, Smith. By the way, hi, Smith. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, the Morgantown Memorial Station south. So they have a monorail system for the university. Quite nice. The loans cost that guy an arm and a leg. They did, actually. Nano, do I think the base areas should get a refresh? It would be better to get access to more buildings. I mean, it couldn't hurt. It would be a lot of effort. Like, if they... Like with the Slocum show, the pharmacy, the post office and stuff like that. Yeah, they could make those open, like, interiors that we can go into, and maybe they just have kind of like the basic infill of chairs, tables, cash register, maybe a safe or something like that. That would be nice. A little bit more infill inside interiors, like external interiors. I don't know what you call them. Oh, this is a terminal station. Cool. Cool bean. It would be nice. Just more spots for potential magazine bobblehead spawns as well. Just anything like that. It would be, you know, they have a pharmacy here. This whole block here is just like a blocked dead space, basically, that they could have this be open and have, you know, a mailman's outfit in here, and then the pharmacy could have chems in it, stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. I don't know how difficult that would be. I'm not like a programmer or anything like that, game developer, no idea, but in a perfect world each building would be able to be like visited and looked at, and you know, that kind of depth would be there. Yeah. Monorail. Mono. It's a modeler job. It's somebody's job that somebody doesn't want to do, sadly. Huh. I want to get up on top of these buildings. I'm going to do that just in case there's something there. Because I don't think I went up here before. Ah, wonderful. Makeshift little sleeping area with a radio. And a very dodgy wooden path to cross. Very dodgy. To nothing. Oh! Oh, he's got a golf club. Looks like this guy was just up here sleeping, drinking, and teeing off. If there's a bunch of golf balls in the river, I'm going to be very happy, but I really doubt there will be. But if there was, that would be very special. Ah, God damn it. I'm going to have to look now. Because there's no golf balls up here, but he's got all the golf club here. Okay. I don't know where, like... Alright, I'm going to look in the river. Please be golf balls. Man, this rain... There's no way. There's no way that I'll be able to see underneath here at all. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no golf. There can't be any golf balls. Okay. Photo mode. You know what? We're gonna pretend that there's golf balls in the river. Okay? Console limitations, yeah, the engine wouldn't hack it. We just couldn't have it. We can't have nice things because not everyone has a good enough computer, unfortunately. This is why Burning Springs is its own instance. This is why you can't swim across. Is that so? I noticed that you couldn't get there without crossing the bridge, basically, and all this is cut off. You really can't just cross over from Ohio River Adventures into Ohio itself. But yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Anyway, where was I? I guess we were going around this side now, because there was nothing else down there to look at. At the Slocum Joe. I really want donuts so bad now. Thing is, I got a recipe for fried donut balls. And I really want that right now. And I can actually make them I've got the ingredients. I've got the drive. I've got the need for donut balls. Fried balls of donut. With cinnamon and sugar. Damn it, guys. I think I'm going to have to do that. And the thing is that we're almost done with today's stream as well, so I can make that quite shortly. Yes, I want sweet, sugary balls of donut to eat right now. I do. There's nowhere I can really carry on through from here that doesn't take me to the university unless I go straight to the very other side of Morgantown, and I don't want to do that, so I might just pass through here. What have I missed? Anything on this side? So we've explored the south side of Morgantown, basically. Saw everything we could possibly see, possibly maybe missed a few things. It happens, it's fine. You know, You play this game for years and years and you still come across things you've never seen before. It's great. You had bagels, which are kind of like donuts, but with C's and cream cheese. You're making me so hungry. How dare you? I think, okay, what is this spot? This part, the southeast of Morgantown might be our next area. Get dead, please. Hello, Ecto. You like the teddy bear? I hope you're well, Ecto. Yeah, we'll leave Voltech University for last, basically, because we don't need to go to... No, we need to go to Morgantown High School, so we'll explore, but I'm not going to go into the university. We're going to leave that for the very, very last, because we have to go to the high school at least. But I want to explore this street. So from this bridge and yonder is where we'll go for the next part, because we've done a lot in Morgantown, but there's plenty more to see. So I'll plant my little hut here. Hopefully it'll be a good reminder of where we got to leave off. Nano, you had whiting with vegetables and macaroni. Oh my god. Fish. Whiting is fish. It's very, very delicious. Very delicious fish. And I really want that now. But I think I'm going to have chicken and bacon carbonara, if you can call it that. It's just chicken bacon pasta for dinner tonight. Whiting, I think it might be an Aussie thing. It's like a common fish thing to eat here. That's not overly fishy, but still delishy. Fishy delishy. Okay, who have we got streaming Fallout 76 right now? Ryan, you made some chili the other night. Oh my god. I'm getting so hungry, like I can feel my tummy. Where is everyone? Where is everyone in this category? What happened? What? I see there's like some German, some Russian, like foreign language to me at least, people, but yeah. Ryan, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know who to go hang out with. On this. Hi, Freaksome. How are you doing? Who here? Who here? Abenteuer? No. Mental ward, fun times, Lord. Oh my goodness. Tipper, you're scaring me. Who is this? Men's mental health. All right, let's go hang out with them. Vet biker. I have never seen this person before. You're good, Freaksome. Yeah, you got here right at the end, my dear. I'm sorry. Discover some cool folk tonight. I'm glad. This community, this Fallout 76 community is the best. It honestly, it's so lovely. Really amazing people here. So I'm glad that you said that, because it's the facts. So I'm gonna send you guys to Vet Biker 710. They're like with a focus on men's mental health, which is very important. They also have a focus on 420. If that's what you're into, then that's great. But let's go hang out with them, Vet Biker. And if you like what you see, hang out with them. They got a followers only chat. I recommend just giving them a follow, show them some love, you know. They're new to streaming, so the support, I'm sure, would be awesome. Show some love, you know, when you get there. Hang out. If you like hanging out there, I don't know. I can't tell you what to do. Do whatever makes you happy. Jeez. Anyway, Julius, thank you so much. Ecto, thanks for the stream that you saw. Yeah, so this will be going up on YouTube. I'm starting to upload these streams straight to YouTube, basically, with the first stream that I uploaded there being the deep dive on the Giddy Up Buttercup. So if you're interested in learning my theory on the Giddy Up Buttercup, then it is here on my YouTube channel. I'm learning how to say YouTube as well, because I would say tube, and apparently that's incorrect. Whatever. Anyway, thank you guys so much for spending your time with me. Have fun with Vet Biker. I hope that he's everything that you hope he is. I don't know. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. on a Saturday. This is weekend for me. And we'll explore more of Morgantown. Hopefully, maybe even get through it all. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night and take care. Bye.